Hello, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are doing more Silksong True Ending speedruns. We managed to finish a run yesterday that was about 20 seconds off the world record. And then Prid got I think a 5 hour and 6 minute time. But today, we are going for under 5 hours, which I think should be doable. Yesterday, the run we did was abysmal, to put it that way. We died like for 12 minutes at Bilewater. It was a complete mess. This run is really hard though, so I'm a little scared. We are gonna start as per usual with doing some warming up. However, we're gonna do some late game segments real quick. Just the boss fights. I think we're just gonna do we could do Clover Dancers because that's where my save state is. But we're gonna do Carmelita and we're gonna do Lost Lace. I did it again while paused. If you open a save state while paused, your game freezes. Classic. Are we getting world record today? I would certainly hope so. How's everyone doing today, chat? I hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you've been enjoying your, it's Tuesday today. I hope you're enjoying your Tuesdays. Not Growl? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I did a little bit of Growl yesterday. It remains to be seen how much it'll help, but I think we'll be okay. Now let me Scarsinger, Carmelita, Dream. We first tried this one, right? At the start of the stream. We're feeling good. We're first trying, right guys? I've got Mosgrado music here for some reason, because of the save state. Incredible. Yeah, if I just remember the routing... Oh gosh. If I just remember the routing to Bilewater, like in Bilewater, if I remember where I'm actually going, I think we'll be completely fine. Do you see the any percent tech? Do you mean the barb bracelet that Cactus is routing? I've seen that. That's cursed. Alright. You know what? Give me full HP and we'll do this once properly. Here we go. Alright. Have you seen the guy who got Act 2 through Wisp Thicket? Well, I know that Wisp Thicket is blocked off until you get Fade Down Cloak. It's got a hidden, like a blocked opening. An invisible wall, basically. But I did see yesterday that you actually can get Fade Down Cloak in Act 1 without entering the Citadel. Which I don't know the details on. That should not have been a nude. I'm not even paying attention, but I guess we're doing the fight pretty alright. This should be the third scream, right? We're close to? Yeah, there she goes. Okay, now we might be cooked. Because I am on 2 HP. Whoa! Hold on, he's getting good at the game. Are we first trying Carmelita today? Okay. Hold. Oh, she's so close to dying. Oh! It's too easy. Today is our day, chat. We first try Carmelita. This is the hardest fight in the run, I think. Alright. That's good. It's set itself in our muscle memory now. That's really nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. Imagine we follow that up with a first try Lost Lace. Wouldn't that be kind of sick, chat? Wouldn't that be kind of sick? You see about the Volt Filament buffs? I did. We are on the new patch, so the Volt Filament is going to be pretty crazy. Is Carmelita harder than Bilewater? That's a great question. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Let me lock in. I was clowning on Prid for playing this fight really passively on his record yesterday. So I need to prove that I can do it decently. Because otherwise I don't get clowning privileges. I do not have a spell here. Alright, thank you for the scream. Alright. That's this already. That's the good punish. Look at that. Look at that damage. This shit's crazy. Watch out for the tentacle. We punished that one. Whoa! She's actually got quite lenient hitboxes, which I vibe with a lot. That's a good punish. Alright, first phase. No, Volt Filament was fixed so that it actually applies a damage buff on all the casts properly. It was not doing proper buffing on a lot of the other spells, and it wasn't doing buffing, I think, on the extensions of the Thread Storm. So it's even better than it was already insanely good. It's even better now. So that's great. All right, Lace. This is this attack. I don't really think I ever want to punish this. This is good needle damage. That was a little cursed. All right, dash me. That's our punish. Ooh, nice. I don't think I want to punish that one. Yeah, it worked out. I just blocked her from going anywhere. This is also one I was experimenting with. I don't think it's a safe. It's not a good punish because you don't get many hits in. If she does it from above like that, we can go crazy though. I'm gonna go for this here because I think she's kind of close to dead. All right, we almost skipped another void. Void given form cycle. Okay, you're like one hit away, by the way. Okay. Well, we first tried Lost Lace as well. I think today might be our day. This is what happens. I was gonna say this is what Silksong does to a man. But this is actually what happens when I get 8 hours of sleep, chat. Because yesterday I slept 4 hours. I slept so badly yesterday. Today I got some proper rest. So because of that, I don't know. I feel like the results speak for themselves, don't they? All right, let me boot up my non-practice modded install. Let's go on the unmodded one. Can you edit the world record command? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Sorry, Mars. Thank you. CMD world record. The current CMD edit. Edit. The current true ending Silksong world record is a, what is Prid's time again? Oh, 5:07 by Prid Dick. All right. There you go. Chat, today we get sub 5, right? Truly an unbeatable run. Today we're not gonna die for 12 minutes in Bilewater, right, chat? Surely. Sub 5 minutes? No, sub 5 hours. Oh, I'm excited. I think this is gonna be fun. I'm actually enjoying the grind for this category a lot. I think it's such a cool run. The only scary thing is that it's so long and so difficult, which is, you know, it's a little parenthesis. It's totally not like the biggest problem with the category at all. It's just a little side note that you may want to be a little bit aware of, but you know, you're probably gonna be fine, right? We're fine. We're fine. Is that best possible time legit? I actually think it is. No, it's not, because I've been splitting manually and all of the splits are in the wrong order. Do you have auto splits on yours? Or are you also doing it manually? Any route changes? There's been a couple route changes. By the way, I made a new command, chat. !wish. Wishes is the command. Is it !wishes? Yeah, here. I made a command that details the the wish requirements for Act 3. So a lot of people were wondering about that. There's a couple things. Okay. I think are we ready? Are we ready to get going? Let me do a proper stream introduction. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all well today. We're doing more True Ending. I got some actual rest last night, so I'm feeling reinvigorated. I'm feeling not like a corpse today, which is nice. It does certainly help. And in our warm-up, we first tried both Carmelita and Lace, so I think we might be okay, chat. We might be okay. That should help. I think it should help, because, you know, a lot of this category right now is remembering where the hell we're going, which I think is greatly improved. My ability to do that is greatly improved when we actually are able to form coherent sentences and form coherent thoughts and translate those into video game actions. Anyway, I'm just about ready to get going. We should get going because this run is like 5 hours long. How long is it? With the loads, it's 5 hours and a half. Okay, that's cursed. I think we can do it sub 5 today. Let's go. Let's do it, chat. Let's run some Silksong True Ending. I've finally internalized the route. It is an absolute behemoth of a category, and the hardest speedrun I have ever done. The fights we have to do in Act 3 with 5 HP and 2 needle upgrades are insane. You know, Carmelita, Seth and Nihilith, Lost Lace, it's terrifying. But we have done quite a bit of practice. I should be able to get through it, and let's hope that Bilewater doesn't, like, stun lock us for 12 minutes today. Anyway, if you're wondering why this category takes so long to do, the reason is that there are a bunch of requirements that you need to do in Act 2 in order to unlock the Silken Soul quest to get to Act 3. So, there's a couple of mandatory wishes, such as doing all of the donations to Bellheart, Songclave, and Bonebottom, and so on. And then there's, like, you have to do 17 total wishes. Alright, we're gonna start with getting the beast thing from this one. Right here. We're gonna kill Dave. And because we need the shell shards. So we're gonna get this beast shard for 140 shell shards. It's a little awkward to kill that one because we kind of have to face tank and we start with 4 HP, so that one's really awkward. So this run in structure is a lot more akin to Hollow Knight's 100% speedruns, like the 112 run, for example, than it is to Hollow Knight's True Ending speedrun. Just because of all of these wish requirements. Like, for example, we have to get the fleas to Fleetopia, so we need to collect 22 out of 30 fleas this run. So there's some, like, pretty steep requirements that are gonna take up a lot of time in mid-game. So basically, this is like the hard version of 100%. It's like 100%, but without the mask upgrades, without getting all of the needle upgrades, and without, like, as much of a collect-a-thon aspect from getting all of the tools, which comprise a lot of the percentage completion in the game. So we end the run, I think, with 24% by the end. And chat, if you have any questions about the run, feel free to ask away. I'm gonna try to explain. I'm still, like, stumbling around a little bit. I'm trying to remember the route, because, you know, it's a long route. We are getting these moss berries for the berry picking quest, because it's a very fast one. And I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the stream. I think today we can get sub 5 hours. I think if I do a... Well, there's no way to do a clean run right now. The category is too long and too hard to, like, get to that level of optimization right away. But if I do a decent run that doesn't suck and doesn't, you know, get destroyed by, like, a section of dying repeatedly and dying and losing all my rosaries and then having to farm back up the rosaries, I think we should be able to do this in about 4 hours and 40 minutes. pretty realistically. Which already is going to be a massive improvement on the record, which is currently a 5 hours and 7 minutes by Prid, because he got a good run yesterday. Alright. Moss Mother. Is the audio balance good, by the way? The game might be a bit loud or a bit quiet. I don't know. Vren. Surely Blue would never die in this run. Yeah, as if I would ever die to, I forgot. Oh, we're splitting manually, so I'm gonna be forgetting to split to stuff all the time. Because I got used to when we were running any %, we had the auto splitter already. This run is just too long, and there's, like, not splits for everything. Are you enjoying the split file, by the way, chat? I painstakingly added little icons to all of the splits, and I organized them into sub-split folders. It took, like, an hour and a half to do. But I think they look quite nice. We've got some pretty splits. Hello, Chapel Maid. Remember Chakra and Sinner's Road? Yeah, we're not losing 3 minutes to forgetting Chakra and Sinner's Road. So one of the required completion things to unlock Act 3 is actually Chakra's final wish quest. The Trail's End, it's called, that wish. I keep calling the wishes quests. I should be, like, deliberate about calling them wishes, because that's, like, the correct terminology. So we have to find Chakra in every area to unlock the, all of the maps, so we can get that. Okay, let's see how the Beast Flies Pogo goes. What are the big choke points in this run? Well, there's a lot. All of Act 3 is a big choke point, because the fights are hard. We do them with 5 HP. Bilewater in Act 2 is terrible, as you may have found out in your casual playthrough. Then there's some RNG choke points. So there's... Okay, that's not good height. That's better. For example, the pin quest in the Citadel, where we have to get the pins from the enemies. They have like a 50% drop chance. That can be a big slog, because we need like 10 pins, I think. Hello, Chakra. Then there's like the Silver Bells wish in Bellheart, where the bells spawn like 25. The Silver Bells drop like 25% of the time. Another thing we're gonna have to keep remembering is that we need to kill 1 of 100 different enemies in the game. Now, we're not gonna kill many enemies early because of the fact that it's gonna be faster to kill them once we have a little bit more abilities. But we actually are getting the journal and doing the first new quest to unlock 100 journal entries, because it's a fast one to get. That one might actually be required. I don't remember. There's a lot to keep track of in my route. And I'm going off memory today, so I don't have any notes up or anything. Yeah, I'm doing mostly the same route as yesterday. We've been making quite a lot of routing improvements. CC and Prid and a couple of other people have been quite diligently routing the category. So there are a couple changes. One of the main ones is that we route out the courier quests. I hope I'm finally pronouncing it properly. Alright, we're gonna get the moss berry here from this little friend, because we want to complete the berry picking quest. And we'll get a nice little early tool that doesn't help us that much, but might help us a little bit. Yeah, because the courier quests, we found out they're actually RNG. Which ones that appear. And if you get the one that... So we need to do 2 unique courier quests, because I believe they count for 0.5 quest point, or wish... I keep calling them quests. 0.5 wish points. This is the fastest quest completion in the world, by the way. We grab the quest, we already have the materials, we just immediately... We're done already. Thank you. Thank you. So... What was I saying? Oh yeah, the courier quests. So we do 2 courier quests because they were a fast way to get a 1 quest point done. But the problem is they have to be 2 unique courier quests. So because of that, there's a chance that you, let's say you get the Pilgrim's Way quest. Pilgrim's Rest is what the area is called. Pilgrim's Way is the path to the City of Tears in Hollow Knight. It's so confusing. So let's say you get that one and you complete that one. And then you can get that one again, and the other one can be Songclave. So if you don't get the Bone Bottom one, you just kind of cry. I'm gonna go for the Bell Beast strat. I don't know how fast it is to like get the soul back up like this, but I think it's worth going for. And I would like to be on 5 HP for it. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Good first cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, and now jump attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Look at this. And 1, 2, 3. Face skip. Nice. Very, very good. You love to see it. You have to do the chakra quest for Act 3. You do actually have to do that one. It's not super far out of the way, because we end up going to all of the areas anyway to get fleas and stuff, because we also need to get the fleas to Fleetopia. And then the Trail's End finishing mark is like right next to Grohl the Great, so we can just do a small detour to get it right there. Tippy taps in the chat for the Bell Beast, by the way. Am I not gonna run any percent anymore? I will come back to any percent because I do want to get sub 1 hour. But for now, I've tapped out of the any percent world record race because I want to get good at true ending. Because this category was super exciting to me. Because it's basically like you get to do all of the sick Act 3 moments, and it's really hard. So I thought it would be exciting to swap to true ending. And it seems like Twitch chat generally agrees. So that's nice. This category has more Sherma, so it's the best. I think that's a pretty good way to evaluate. Now, we're gonna have to do something a little awkward. Do you remember when you first played Silksong and you went into that room in the Marrow that is the path to the Hunter's March? And you got curb stomped by the giant ant boss, or mini boss, for 5 hours straight before deciding to take another path because the boss is clearly designed to be fought with the Swift Step ability? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. So this is also, the early game is another place in the run that has been considered for a major reroute. So the new, because we have to get fleas anyway, the new path that CC came up with is we do like the flea route early game. And get the cloak. So it's like a combination of flea route and cloak route in any percent for true ending. Because that lets us get the flea brew early and we skip Morwing, which is nice. So that's something that I've yet to learn, but that one's on the docket. And it might be a slightly better early game. The only problem is that we get the Thread Storm slightly later, but it saves us a bit of time because we can get the Craw hunting quest on the way to Threadstorm. So we don't actually have to return to that place at all. Okay, the jump attack is the one I'm bad at. Can you not do the jump attack? I'm gonna run away like a little baby. Okay. Yeah, can you swipe? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you should be like 1 hit now. Thank you. Ah, that's scary. That's so scary. He can't jump in the tight hallway. Yeah, but in the tight hallway, I can't pogo him when he does the slash attack either. So it kind of hurts us both. I am gonna heal up from this ant right here, because we are gonna have to do an arena pretty soon. Now, my friends in the Twitch chat, can we get some fleas in the chat? Because we have our first flea friend right here. Awoo! Oh, you were in the way. Awkward. Donk, donk. There's a rosary necklace. Another thing that we've yet to figure out is the mess that is routing the logistics for the rosaries in the run. Because there are a lot of rosaries that we need to get. Mostly for the donation quests in Songclave and Bellheart. But also for all of the bellways and all of the maps. So, especially in the early game, getting a lot of rosaries is pretty necessary. Now, I am very lucky to actually get Chakra's assistance for this arena. I'm trying to save my Silk for a heal after this one. Thank you. Alright, now we can play aggressive. Chakra! Get him! Hell yeah. Get him, Chakra! I'm playing this quite stupidly, but that's okay. We can just heal in between waves. This is gonna be an interesting one to optimize, because whoever Chakra attacks makes the speed of the fight vary quite a lot. If she does the hit attack instead of the throw attack, she like melts them. I think that one does a lot more damage. Can you come down here? Thank you. Okay. That was not very well played. We do actually need to speak to her here. Thank you, Chakra. Thank you. To unlock the map. Karaki! Bye-bye! What's the current world record? It is in a giant pinned message at the top of the chat. But I know, it's actually... People are immune to reading... pinned messages. It's a very funny, Alright. I wanted to do a Deathless Act 1. That's actually not a big time loss at all. Because how many rosaries did I have? Not that many. I can simply... Can I go the other way at this point? I could probably go the other way, right? No, because there's a shortcut. We do have to go back that way. But it's not too it's not too slow. The true ending speedruns at the start of the category are gonna look a little bit like this. You should have benched? Where? What I should have done is not stepped on the pressure plate. If that's my only death the entire run, it is gonna be pretty funny. Yeah. But yeah, that's not a very long backtrack. Oh my god. I can't be this washed. It's a very funny early mistake though. I guess we'll just live with that. And you can... There you go, chat. You have something to clown me for. It's all good. I started the stream by first trying Carmelita and lost Lace on 5 HP. So I guess I don't know. I needed to make up for it a little bit by being bad at the game. It's only fair, right? Alright. I'm kind of curious on, like, I feel like intuitively it would be much faster to return here with Swift Step and do all of this post. We're gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset, dude. What the fuck is this? That's actually so funny. I'm not. Why am I jumping? Learning did not occur. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Alright. Streamers are allowed to be bad at the game too, chat, okay? Are you ready? Also, Eto Yoshimura, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. T85 challenge, thank you for the prime sub. Dr. Uyu, thank you for the prime sub. Ziggy, thank you for the prime sub. For Funshire, thank you for the prime sub. Radiant Speeder, thank you for the sub. Riviere, thank you for the sub. BX, thank you for the sub. Thank you all so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You want to do a prediction, chat? We can do a prediction. Prediction. Deathless Act 1. Deathless Act 1? Question mark? Yeah! No. Submission period, 20 minutes. Yet predicting chat. Oh yeah, let me swap my start screen to like this one. Oh, which one should we do? Let's do the cursed one because it's kind of cool. And we'll let it naturally progress through the game, chat. That'll be nice. Because then when we get to the Citadel, it's gonna change. And then when we get to, you know, it'll be kind of sick. Alright. Here we go, chat. Let's do some Silksong true ending. I'm scared. We have done a lot of practice, though, so I think it should be fine. We can definitely get under 5 hours today. I feel like, realistically, we can do a 4 hour and 40 minute time if I do like just like a solid run. Now the problem is, this is the hardest speedrun I've ever done in my life. This run is, first of all, it's a behemoth of a category. It's very long, and the reason for it being so long is that we need to do so much in Act 2. There's a lot of like mandatory wishes, like hidden requirements to unlock Act 3. So it's like a bit of a collectathon. It has more similarities in structure to Hollow Knight's 112% run than it does to Hollow Knight's true ending run. But despite the difficulty, despite the length, I think this is such a cool speedrun. And it's going to be a joy to try to get good at. Now we're going to start by going to the right, because we're actually going to need a lot of shell shards in this run. So we are going to kill this one for the beast shard. For I think it drops 140 shell shards. Because we need to do all of the bone bottom donations in this run. So because of that, we need to grab that one. And I didn't die to it, which is nice. I've totally never died to that one, right, chat? So, a little bit of a rundown on the wish requirements in this run. We need to complete 17 different wishes. About 9 of them are obligatory, including but not limited to the cloak quest to get the Drifter's Cloak. Chakra's final quest, the final wish, when you have to get all her maps and meet her mentor at her place of demise. Getting the fleas to Fleetopia is not actually a wish, but it is a requirement. So we need to get 22 fleas in this run. We need to do the Bone Bottom donations, the Bellheart donations, and the Songclave donations, which is where most of our rosaries are going to have to be spent. And then we're doing a bunch of miscellaneous quests, including the Mossberry berry picking quest that you saw me get the first berry for, because that one is very fast. So routing this category is a bit of a logistics puzzle, because we have to figure out which quests are faster than others. There's some quests that have pretty major RNG elements. For example, the Silver Bells in Bellheart and the Pins quest in the Citadel are cursed because, you know, they have like a 25 or 50% drop chance when you kill the enemy and like find the bell spot. In the current routing, I'm doing the courier quests, which also have randomness because you can get unlucky and get the Songclave one. We need to do 2 unique courier quests. So for that, if we get Songclave, it's just like a 2-minute time loss because it just takes longer to do. Yeah, I keep calling them quests. They're called wishes. I need to like be specific about the terminology, otherwise it's just gonna get confusing. There's so much like undoing my verbal Hollow Knight muscle memory. I keep calling the Pilgrim's Rest, the mini town in Farfields, I keep calling it the Pilgrim's Way, because that's the, you know, the sign in the entrance to Greenpath in Hellenus that marks, here begins the Pilgrim's Way, the path to the City of Tears. And then you have like calling the Citadel City, because you're so used to Hollow Knight, and then you have like the charms and the tools, and you have the nail and the needle, and so on and so forth. Rosaries and Geo, the Stagway and the Bellways. Oh, I keep calling it stagging. Silken Soul. That's right. Calling Bone Bottom Dirt Mouth. Yeah. There's a lot of those spots, but you know, I'm fully immersed in Silksong right now. So after a while, we're gonna start doing the reverse way. We're gonna start calling Hollow Knight stuff Silksong stuff. And then it's funny because the Silksong float ability is called the Drifter's Cloak, so we call it Cloak for short. But in Hollow Knight, the Cloak ability is the dash. You know? There's a lot of those. Anyway, if anyone has any questions about the runs, feel free to ask away. I'm still like trying to keep the route straight in my head, because today I'm going in without any notes. We've done 2 finished runs of this category now. I'm going in without any notes and just depending on my memory and the splits. So I don't know. We'll see how well I'm able to explain stuff to you. I'll try my best though, because I think it's fun to share the knowledge and stuff. Beastfly Pogo right here. So another thing we're gonna have to do later in the run is we're gonna have to start killing enemies. Because we are actually getting News Quest. So the News Slap is in this run, so that's something to look forward to. Hello, Chakra. So we need to do the 100 journal entries new quest, which actually doesn't take very long at all, because once we get some enemies once we get some good damage output, it's very fast to take small detours in all of the areas we navigate and just like kill one of each enemy. So it's not like Hunter's Journal routing for like the all achievement speedrun in Hollow Knight. It's not that cursed. It's just kind of another thing to keep in mind. I play with mouse and keyboard. It's really just preference though. If you prefer controller, that's entirely viable, and lots of top runners play on controller as well. Really what matters is your comfort. And another question that someone asked is why I'm playing in Chinese. So Chinese both has a lot less total text, and also just the text appears faster in the game. So we can save, in a long run like this where we have to go through a lot of dialogue, I think Chinese, playing in simplified Chinese by itself, saves 4 to 5 minutes. It's a lot of time save. But I have to like pay attention to my menuing, because I haven't fully remembered like the order of the bellways and the quests, or the wishes that we have to get. We have to make sure that we're picking up the right ones. Luckily for us, we mostly just pick up all of the wishes. Alright, here you go. We're gonna get the final mossberry from this little friend right here. And we're gonna get our first wish done. That's like 1 out of 17 that we need to do. Hello. Do we help Sherma at all throughout the run? I'm very happy to tell you that saving Sherma in Whiteward is a obligatory quest. Which makes sense because Sherma is the one who saves you in Act 3. So that's actually one of the requirements for unlocking Act 3. Because there's a lot of the required quests like that, chat, are continuity stuff. So there's a reason that Team Cherry made like hard-coded all of these secret requirements. Another cool one that Cece found the other day, a cool like bit of continuity design in the game that really just proves Team Cherry's attention to detail, is that after this Bell Beast right here, chat, there's like a lever shortcuts down to the lower part of the marrow, right? And something, you know when you do the Flint Beetle quest, it actually, the third Flint Beetle is actually going to change its route depending on if you've hit that lever in your playthrough. Oh, we messed up the fast cycle here, sadly. I might be able to save it. I think I could have saved it if I did 2 needle hits there. I think... Let's see if we can get this to work. 2, 3, 4. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, this is the cycle skip. I messed it up. That's okay. Not a big time loss at all. So depending on if you've hit that lever or not, the third flint beetle changes its location completely. Because if the shortcut has not been opened, they can't traverse through there. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're actually not even dead. There we go. One hit away. So there's a lot of like those little touches. So for Act 3, for example, Sherman needs to be rescued because he becomes the caretaker of Songclave, the defender of Songclave. Chakra needs to be finished because she becomes the defender of Bellheart, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Sharma's actually a little boy. Turns out. As far as I'm aware. Well, I don't know if he's a little boy. He might be an adult that is small. But he's male, yeah. What's the main build for the run? We're depending on Threadstorm for like all of our damage. So Threadstorm is pretty insanely strong. It is the spell that's gonna let us like be fine even though we have 2 needle damage. 2 needle upgrades in the run. And then we get Volt Filament from the Volt Worm in Sands of Karak. Because that one makes the Threadstorm even stronger. And then in the late game, in Act 3, we get the Shaman's Crest to buff our damage even more. The problem with that is that it forces us to get a grounded heal. So Act 3 is going to be a lot harder. There's some fights like Nihilith where we can't heal at all. So we want to open this shortcut so that the Flint Beetle actually goes the right way. We want it next to the flea. Hello, Kara. Thank you for the good luck. Would getting Threadstorm in any % be worth it? No. There's a tiny chance that it could be faster in the Bell route, but I don't even think it would be there. I don't like that I'm doing this on 4 HP now. So, we're gonna have to go into the Hunter's March, which means that we have to fight the big boy mini-boss that you're supposed to have dash for. I do not have dash. So let's, oh boy. Here we go. Yeah, please do slashes. Yes, please do slashes. That's the only one I know how to dodge. Don't jump. Okay, I played that extremely well. I actually cooked him. That was really good. I might be gaming. I might be gaming. Alright, I don't think I need to get a heal here. We'll be fine on 4 for now. We are gonna have to do the Chakra Arena soon. Chat, get your awoos in the chat. Oh god. I'm so used to having dash for navigating this place. Woo! Sleep please in the chat. I'm just gonna get a heal off here. You know what? Did you see the game flashing the press Q to heal icon? Right there. I actually hadn't, like, taken enough damage until now. That's funny. We get some rosaries right there. Oh my god, that was awkward. So the early game is a contender for a lot of potential reroutes. An idea that I saw bounced by CC that I think might be faster is doing, getting sprint first and then doing all of this like the flea route in any %. Why am I dying? Can you die? Thank you. Chakra saved me. That's gotta be the worst fighter I've ever seen. So it would seem. Oh, thank you, Chakra. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on getting a heal in. Oh, God. Oh, chat, your streamer might be washed. Don't throw anything. Thank you. Oh, well, they delayed the throw until I was not dead. Oh, God. Okay, we died to the Chakra Arena. That's really stupid. First death of the run. That's fine. This is actually not a big detour. Not a big time loss. I would have loved that. Well, the prediction is kind of cooked now because it wasn't closed yet. I would have loved to do this whole run deathless, but this category is too hard for that. So we'll tank the minute that we lost there. That's completely fine. Yeah, probably just cancel it. It is a very awkward bit of backtracking, though. I had no idea Chakra could show up for this fight. She can. It's gonna be really funny doing like a stupid death like this and then doing like all of Act 3 deathless. Which I probably won't do, but I will probably do Act 3 pretty well. Because when we warmed up today, I did both Carmelita and Lost Lace first try. And you have to remember that those fights are done with 5 HP and 2 needle upgrades. So maybe the ant arena in the very start of the run is the hardest section in the entire game, chat. Who knows? I mean, so far the anecdotal evidence would suggest that that is the case. Oh, there's a trap there. That's a very awkward 1 minute and 20 seconds of walking. Really funny time loss. I can't believe I died to this shit. You practice Bilewater? Nah, we wing it. I didn't have time to. I did practice Verdania. I learned like maybe like a minute of time save in Verdania alone. So that's gonna be pretty sick. Okay, that's the dive. Dude, Chakra's melee attack is so strong. If only there was a way to consistently get her to do that one. That's so much damage. She's the GOAT for real. Look at that shit. She melts, dude. Nice. Alright, thank you, Chakra. Boshanka! Alright, we need to speak to her to unlock her map. Thank you. Boshanka! Goro Yoshike. Carried by Chakra? I mean, I won't deny it. That was a pretty embarrassing performance. Alright, don't die to these traps. Don't die to these traps. There's 2 pressure plates every time, dude. Alright, now we have to do another arena, but this one we do in any percent. Alright. Yeah, we're losing 2 minutes for Swift Step, which is frankly quite embarrassing. No comments. The best runs always takes, chat. It's like Lep with the dirt mouth elevator. In the any percent world records of past. You can do it. Yeah, I can. I didn't. I can do it, but I didn't do it. Look, last run we lost 12 minutes to Grohl, so as long as we don't do that, we can still get a really good run. Alright. That's our Swift Step. I forgot I'm supposed to split this slightly later. Watched your Hollow Knight World Record History video yesterday, so I understood the reference. Yes, sir. Hope you enjoyed it. That's definitely the video I'm most proud of, chat. That's the best, my best work. The any % World Record History video is, my only really good video. How are we doing on rosaries? We can get some shell shards while we send this elevator down. Hello, Chakra. I don't think we needed to speak to you in this area. I think just being close is enough. I think it goes for most areas. Oh, we had exactly enough rosaries. The editing was good. It took 2 months to make, so I'm glad the quality was good. Also, hi, Wasabi. Oh my god. Blue SR failing the cycles that he learned in the Silksong demo. I forgot to split both of these. Ah, woo! Oh, I forgot to split the Bellwave flea as well. Splitting manually is like a curse, man. It's so hard to remember to do properly. Alright, hi Lace. Oh my god, it's carnage. Oh, nice Silk Spear against the wall. Should be dead in like 2 hits. Bam. Bam. Nice. Good lace fight. Get backflipped on. Get backflipped on a second time. A third backflip. 4 backflips. 5 backflips. Insane. How do you backflip? You dash in one direction and then you hold the other direction and jump. It's pretty fun. I gotta kill one of these birds. We gotta remember that we're gonna have to passively kill like 200 enemies. No, not 200. 100 enemies in the game. Gotta talk to Chakra here before I forget. Ah, lie, lie, lie. Woo. Hello, 4th chorus. Oh, hold on. Messed up my movement. There we go. Nice. And we're gonna get the Hoker quest. Now, while we farm the Hokers, I need to get a couple rosaries as well. There you go. What was the time from yesterday's run? We got a 5:12. So a pretty big improvement from my first run. It was like 15 minutes faster. Not quite record though. Hit the wall, grab the rosary string. There's a little hidden rosary string for you, chat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kill you for rosaries. 1, 2. Kill you for rosaries. 3. Okay, all of those went into the... Dude, the Silk Spearing the wall strat is kind of sick. I'm gonna try to kill you for some rosaries while I can. How much is the Farfield's Bellway? It's 40, right? We might have to crack open a string for it. Oh. We should be pretty close to done here. I think this is the last one. Yeah. That was a pretty good Hoker farm. Pretty efficient, all things considered. How's everyone doing today, by the way, chat? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all doing alright. Alright, there we go. Reply to me if you like the 4th chorus. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're not gonna enjoy this run. If you enjoy the 4th chorus boss fight, there's gonna be a critical lack. All right, I'm making the executive decision to crack open a rosary string. All right, we're hitting healless, right? We're hitting healless, right, chat? Check this out. I don't think my jump was that good. Oh, it was close though. Good attempt. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me just jump over that. Cursed ass attempt. That's funny. I think we get the Bellway, which is just up here, right? Where are you? Right there. And then we go get the Flea Friend. That's not the Bellway, that's the bench. We gotta buy this one. Look at me doing the good movement technique. And we go this way for a fast track. Oops. Fast track to the flea that we need to get. This is like much better routing than I was doing yesterday. We gotta kill one of you for the journal. This is the hidden room with the traps, right? Here is the flea. Watch out for the... Oh. I was gonna say watch out for the cage. I'm gonna kill you for rosaries. Just because you happen to drop a pretty good amount. Whoops. Ah, woo! There you go. And now we head this way. These red spikes are so beautiful. And I already killed like one of each of these enemies. Now we actually do need to head down here to open the airstream in this room. I don't need to open that one, but... Sherma! Hi, Sherma! And we're gonna open the Pilgrim's Rest. And we're gonna break the door. So that we can return here without being forced to fork over 30 rosaries. Fun fact, you can do that. Vren! You can break that door? Yes, you can. Alright. We are not gonna do the pogo strat, because I do want to kill these so that we can get the... There we go. Now we've killed one of each enemy in this area. There's probably a slightly faster way. Because I'm trying to think when we return here if I can do the other one later. But I don't think we can. Alright, now we gotta head to the right. Hello, Chakra. I could have benched there, actually. Not that it'll help me much. Excuse me. We have to do the craw arena. Sadly. We can hit some of these on the way up to get some free rosaries. This might be the worst arena in the game, chat. Just because of this enemy right here. Because they're like impossible to predict how they'll move. It's really awkward to try to hit them in any semblance of speed. I don't know what they were cooking with this one. It would be cool if you got the Threadstorm before you did the arena, but this is the arena that guards the Threadstorm pickup. Like, look at this shit. It's so cursed. These guys are like Primal Aspid 5 billion, the threefold pin throwing one. You're the worst! They're actually impossible to hit. Oh my god. Oh my god, if you kill me, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, thank you. I think we actually died here in PB, so that's gonna be a big time save. Cursed ass place. Check this out. Quick rosary farm. He's a genius. Alright, now we gotta maneuver up. Now the problem is, I suck at maneuvering these rooms. It's further up. Oh my god. Oh, they're not helping. That's where the lever is. I'm just gonna kill you for Silk. So I can heal here. Alright. Screw me, I guess. Made the fatal mistake of aggroing a single enemy. Oh my god. This is not looking like a speedrun right now, chat. Most casual playthrough moment of all time. Oh my god. Don't do this. Now luckily getting a spell is actually a full heal. No comments. No comments. No comments, okay? Cursed ass early game. Okay, well now we have the spell that's gonna make us win the game instantly. Now that we have the Thread Storm, it's basically free. We're gonna dive this way. And we're gonna save this flea friend. Ah, woo! We need to go up. And slightly further up. It's here. Actually, he knows the room layouts now. Can you believe this? It's incredible. There's spikes on the floor there. I knew it. Oh, I still hit them. I tried to pogo them, but it didn't work. Don't need to open that shortcut. And we have a bell shrine right here. Oops. I suddenly dash slashed it. Right there. So we actually need to get all these bell shrines in order to be able to fight the last judge, which we need to do to enter Act 2. I was gonna kill a bell thrower. I'll kill the bell thrower in the next room, actually. That's so annoying. Why'd you do that? I wanted to get you for rosaries, though. These enemies don't really appear anywhere else, so I'm just gonna do that. And we can get some early rosaries. Now we get to say hi to new chat, everyone's favorite. When does the crawbug clearing quest spawn, by the way? Can you talk to him now and get it already? It's when you get to Bellheart. Right, okay. Yeah, we need to go back. Nushka! Bye, New! And now, bear witness to... Okay. If I actually hit the Thread Storm. Bro. He's insane. So a thing about Thread Storm that you might not be aware of is that you can actually extend the spell by spamming the spell button. It's kind of exactly like the Cyclone Slash in Hollow Knight. So, for example, You'll see it on Morwing a little bit later. A couple seconds. Morwing, which we will completely melt with our newfound ability. Nice movement. Ooh, nice turnaround there at the end. Dude, he's zooming. Pretty sick. Aww. Is it intended? Yes. Here, we can go bam 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 for like 30 hours. Bam 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 bam. Stagger. Bam 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 bam. Oh, the phase change would have been a good place to do it too. We can do it here. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. It's carnage. Bam 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 bam. Nice. Sick Morwing, dude. That was really good. Great fight. I feel bad for Morwing. Hitless? Morwing's not that hard, chat. You can do Morwing hitless pretty easily. Alright, now we need to get the Cling Grip. And on the way, we're also going to start gathering some polyps. Because we actually need the... we're going to do the Witch's Quest. Oh, you are not in a pogoable position. They hate me, I guess. Where am I going? There we go. I saw a cool time save here that you can do with an enemy at the top there. I've yet to learn it though. Get stick bugged, chat. No, we're not getting Witch Crest. We're just doing the first wish because it's fast. Alright. Get stick bugged. As you can see, chat. It's pretty strong. With Redstorm. Bam. Done. Also hitless arena. If you know when to place your Threadstorms for good damage, it also has the added perk of deflecting enemies charging at you and like kind of stunning them in their path, as well as deflecting most projectiles in the game. It's absolutely insane. Hello, Chakra. There's a flea friend down there. Don't worry, I'll save you. Flea friend. That's a little fucked up, don't you think? That guy took like half my HP bar. And now we have some of the polyps. We have one right here. After this little bit of a pogoing puzzle. Oh, we need to hit it 3 times, right. There we go. Thank you. And now we do sister... I forgot to split the grub, by the way. Not the grub. And now I split the Cling Grip way too early. Dude, splitting manually is such a curse. That's okay. Sick gold. I know, right? Thank you. Alright, there is a polyp right here. Don't fall down. Don't fall down. Thank you. I should kill one of these too. If I can get a good... hit on one of them. Look at this. Time save. We'll just Threadstorm the top door. He's a genius, dude. The journal optimizer. The journal optimizer. That was kind of sick, actually. That's a smart time save. The optimizer. That's silly. Alright. Now, there is a polyp up here. Monster found a skip where you pogo this. I don't know if Monster was the one who found it, but I saw Monster post the skip where you pogo that stick bug looking dude. But it seems inconsistent for now. So instead, I will simply go around. Also, where did he go? We want these rosaries. Thank you. Don't. Oh, so much of it fell in the water. My rosaries! Awkward. And there is a shard bundle here that I feel like is very slow to get. So you can probably route some better shard bundles. But Cece was having this one in the notes, so I'll get it for now. Alright, we're getting sub 5 hours today. That's the plan. We'll kill this one for the journal entry and to speed up our flea gathering. Woo! I have no idea what cycle we're on here. Oh, it's actually kind of like the regular one. Shortcut there. Let's fight Widow. This is another one I would want to be using Threadstorm a lot on. However, I do want to get a heal in first. So if you were to do the healing attack sooner rather than later, that would be very well appreciated. I'm seeing a lack of healing attack on display. I'm seeing I'm one hit to these attacks. I'm seeing a lack of healing attack on display. No healing attack. That's the healing attack. Thank you. All right, we'll just take it slightly safe here, and then we'll get the time back by melting with Threadstorm. This should be phase 1 almost done. Thank you. Watch out for the bell. Nice. Oh shit. Hold on. Gonna back away. Oh, you can actually deflect the bells? That's fucking sick, dude. Threadstorm's so good. Thank you. You can deflect the ones that, like, right away. I thought you could only deflect them after. Nice Widow fight. Only after the bounce? Not on this phase, it seems. On some of the bell attacks, you can only deflect them post-bounce. But that one was an initial deflect. It already bounced? Maybe. Do you use any red tools this run? Only the flea brew. We need the shell shards for the bone bottom donations, and also picking up tools and picking up the crafting kits to make them deal good damage is a big time sink. Now there are potential ideas right now. One of the routes, the completely changed routes in consideration, is the Architect's route, where we get the Architect's Crest, because the Architect's Crest at full boost, full strength with tools is insanely good. And it's better than the Shaman's Crest with the Threadstorm. They just nerfed it? Oh. Well, that's a definitive win for the Shamans. Are you doing a macro for the dash movement? No, macros are completely banned. What do you mean my movement is too fast? They did nerf the rando bullshit go builds? That's a apt name. What did they nerf about Architects, chat? What did they nerf? Or did they fix... Oh, they fixed the charge attack with Flint Slate. Is that it?
Huh?
Did they nerf Cogfly? They didn't nerf Cogfly, they fixed Cogfly being unintentionally broken. Because Cogfly had a thing where it regained full health when you left a room. So basically they were lasting for much longer than they were supposed to. Oh my god, he's the worst movement of all time. There we go. Why are they balancing a single player game? What do you mean? What do you mean, why are they balancing a single player game? They're balancing the single player game to make a variety of playstyles viable instead of having one thing that every player finds out is the most optimal and brain dead way of playing a game, and in order to allow for unique and you know, varied approaches to be viable. Okay, you can actually open your inventory to skip the area pop-up icon. We're gonna get these quests right here. Oh yeah, then why are speedrunners pigeonholing into Shaman's Crest? Caught! 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 We want to sell this relic too. Actually, we used the Hunter's Crest for the entire game. Only in Act 3 do we get Shaman's Crest. Let us have this. It's like the only upgrade we get, okay? I did see that BD26. It's pretty cool. I didn't actually see the run, but I saw that it's like a thing you can do. It's pretty cool. Shaman is balanced? Yeah, Shaman is very balanced. It's just a risk-reward playstyle. Sorry, Pliny. Alright, chat, who's ready for Silver Bells? Pain. We need to do the Silver Bells quest. Did I bench in Bellheart? I did, right? Oh boy. So this quest is RNG. The Silver Bells appear 25% of the time. And the other times you get one of these gold bells. And on those times, it makes you want to cry. That's a spot. This is a spot. 1! We need 7 of these. And I know most of the spawn locations now. There's like another spot here somewhere. This leads back up, right? Yeah, this leads back there. Oh god. 2. And that's the shortcut back up. I don't think we need to open that right now. That's the shortcut there. We'll open the shortcut back up. And then we'll quit out. So this could take a while. So the silver bells spawn 25% of the time. I didn't bench. Are you for real? That's funny. Small time loss. I thought I'd benched in Bellheart. Thank you. Okay. Aren't there more bells above? The bottom place has more spawns. Alright. Bell me. Oh, 1. That's 3. Oh my god, he's the luckiest man alive. That's 4. Oh, is it Bell Christmas? That's 5. What the hell? And then the last spot's like down here, right? Damn! Jingle fucking... Damn! We need one more. I think we do one more reset. What the hell, dude? Check his PC. 25-page document. 1 in 7.5 trillion. That's actually insane. Did they stealth buff the bells, chat? There's a chance they stealth buff the bells. That's actually so lucky though. I do still need one more, so it didn't save me all that much time. Watch them not drop. That's a gold bell. That's a gold bell. Yeah, okay. That's a gold bell. Yeah, see, now we get the... Oh, there we go. Nice. Now we get the comparative luck, chat, of getting all gold bells instead. I think they should definitely... I think that Team Cherry has taken this feedback, by the way, from us speedrunners. They've actually... I want to give a genuine shout out to Team Cherry, because they have actually been taking our perspectives and hearing us out on stuff. Which I think is more than they have to do. So it's very appreciated. So I think they're probably, in the coming period of time, they're probably gonna adjust some of these things. I should kill one of those striders. I should also kill one of you. I should also kill one of you. Well, there's striders later, but I guess I'll kill the small one here. There is a polyp location right this way, right? It's up here. Polyp. This game's so good, man. It's so much fun. A run like this is so perfect for me, dude. Because it's basically like you get to do like a microcosm whole playthrough. And because the run's so hard, it still keeps that challenge factor of the first playthrough. Because we have to do everything on such ridiculous HP. And we get to just bask in the vibes for a lot more than a run like any percent, you know? Nice. I don't even want your reward. This game's so replayable. It is, right? The only thing that was a little awkward is how long it took to do early game. Get, like, abilities. But that was, like, in the first, like, day or so. And now we've actually reached a point where we're good enough at the early game that it actually doesn't take that long to do. Alright, we're gonna get the rosary guy. I am on 3 HP, so I gotta be a little careful here. Oh my god, I died to the rosary guy. That's really funny. Alright, that's 2 deaths in Act 1. That actually doesn't lose me a lot of time at all. Backtracking is pretty fun. We're still on really good pace, so that really like doesn't matter at all. Nice time save. Pogo that guy's head. And I gotta remember that I have claw now, so I can do like more good movement. Nice. You get cursed? You do not get cursed in this run, luckily. We did that just for the fact that it's a wish that's relatively fast to get. Don't worry, chat. I was just setting a cocoon for the thread storm. No comment. No comments. We should route this fucker out. He actually gives like no rosaries. We should kill some of these striders too. Or at least like one of them. Excuse me. I think I lost my chance. We can do it when we are time passes resetting in Bellheart, actually. I don't really need to kill you, because you were just mostly in the way. It's this way, right? Bellway. We don't actually need the Bellway here at all. Now we're gonna save the courier. Is which one is this? Is this tip or pill, chat? Oh, slightly too early. There we go. This is tip. I love them. Wow! It's so funny. That's a top tier NPC. This game's so good, man. Wow! Chakra is further down. She's here. No, she was right there. I overcorrected my mistake. She's right here. Poshanka! Kika! Lai 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 lai. Ruskano, Ruskano. No comments. No comments. Look, this run is in its infancy, chat. This category is extremely hard. We have so many rooms to learn. You should just be glad I didn't die, okay? Look at this movement. I said it and I immediately messed it up. I'm getting better at doing the pogo dash boost tech. Alright. Blasted steps. Yo, are those the sandworms from Dune? Is that Shai Hulud in my Hollow Knight? Actually, most likely it is. This Team Cherry got inspired by Dune when they were making Hollow Knight all the way back in like 20 something. 2014, 2015. They were reading Dune. Actually, yes. You can find a lot of the same thematics in the world of Hallownest in particular with Frank Herbert's Dune. Like the part about the prophesying and the foresight that the Pale King has. The general themes of like religious fanaticism and like following a leader blindly. Obviously the worm, right? The Pale King being the worm. The cast-off shell is like a pretty clear nod to Dune. It's pretty cool because I got into Dune recently. I've been reading the book and I watched the 2 movies and they're very good. And it's so cool to see a reflection of this world and game that I love in that story, you know, like seeing like a crumb of where some of Hallownest came from, you know. I think that's like pretty cool. Angel's Egg? I'm going the wrong way. Angel's Egg is an animated film from the 80s or so, right? That was an influence on Ari Gibson's art style for Hollow Knight, right? I haven't seen it, but that's my my gut feeling on that. Lisan al-Gaib! It's on YouTube? I'll watch it. That sounds cool. Alright, let's first try last, That's not a real attack. You're not allowed to just walk into me. That's not fair. Oh, shit. Phase change soon? Yeah, there we go. I'll take a heal then. She always starts with this attack. Oh, watch out. Alright. Jumping is not a real attack. Come on. You silly goose. I'm playing this a little passively. I still haven't really fully internalized this boss's movesets. That's the throw. That's when we play aggressive on. Oh! Alright, and now it's third phase. I'm doing okay. It's 4, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, we managed to get the heal in there. I feel like I should have died. I feel like I deserve to have died here. Thank you. Jeez, dude. Watch out! It's gonna blow! Whew! Okay, scary fight. I'm still not very good at that one. Are you ready, chat? Act 2. Citadel of Song. Cinema, indeed. Now, something about a little curse that you don't give me a full health for this. A cool thing about the Act 2 is that you can skip going to the Underworks right away by instead doing some platforming. Okay, I did this. Okay, come on. Here. You can hit the platform upwards. Sub 1 hour, Act 2, by the way. Nice. And now we are in the Coral Chambers right away. No Phantom? We're not doing Phantom this run. We get to be rid of the mist for once. The enemies here only spawn once we enter the lace counter, right? If I recall correctly. I don't really know how we're doing on shell shards right now. You're the only enemy that spawns here until I'm a little iffy on my HP. I think I might take the bench. Why do you need to why do you need to I can't speak. Why do you need to collect fleas? Because getting the fleas to Fleetopia is a hidden requirement for entering Act 3. Exclamation mark wishes, by the way. Has a little bit of a list on some of the requirements that we need to be getting in this run. I don't think I should be doing that strat. Just seems like a bad idea. TBH. Alright, I am going. For the safety bench. Because I'm a smart runner. Excuse me. Thank you. Threadstorm. And then this way. Go past the fountain guys. And we are going to do... Oh, come on. The soundtrack's so good, man. So beautiful. Ah, woo! This particular part of the OST, this little piano run here is so beautiful. That's when I knew I had to learn this one on piano, and I did. And I did. Where are we? Oh, right. This is down and to the right. And airstream flee. Oh, I got hit by the floor there. Fun fact, chat, there's actually a vent here. You don't need to pogo the spikes to do this one. I know a lot of you have been saying that you pogo the spikes for this one. Ah, woo! Alright, check this out. Nice. Good shit. You waited until Act 3 and Silk Sword? That's funny. Nice. Alright, Cogwork Dancer's time. I'm gonna Scream skip. Because it puts us on 2 and then we can heal first phase. I completely missed the dancer I was trying to hit. Alright, this pattern is not great. Okay. Alright. Curse pattern? You're kind of blocking my way right now. This is a weird ass dancer's pattern. Oh. Same place? Are you? Excuse me, thank you. I don't like my health right now. I'm kind of playing stupidly. I don't know how confident I am about thread storming this phase. It's like really awkward. Because they keep crossing over each other. And you kind of don't know what you're gonna... Yeah. How do you know which one you're damaging? In the third phase, the right one always starts first. And then after they do a screen wipe attack, they usually return to where they were. Most of the time. So if you're attentive, you can stay on the same one. I'm so sorry! I feel so bad, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. 2 mask emotional damage. So true. Why go for the right one first and not the left one? Because in the third phase, the right one always starts first. So I don't know, I just do the right one every time. I guess it really doesn't matter much, but... I find it easier to follow the right one. I don't know, I just started doing the right one from the beginning and then I haven't changed my strat ever since. Okay. I missed the cycle here. That's okay. I didn't make it to the wall. Thank you. I'll open that one as well. I actually need to. Okay. Dude, trying to wall jump up on top of stuff sometimes when you have Drifter's Cloak is cursed as fuck. It's actually like a genuine point of awkwardness. Are you out? Yep, you're out. awkward movement. Alright, let's go to Songclave. Because sometimes, like, it looks like you're in the right height, but she doesn't grab onto the wall because you have the cloak up. You have to be a little bit higher. The hitbox is slightly different. It's just a skill issue. It really is just a skill issue. It's only, like, knowing the right height to be at is pretty intuitive once you get used to it. So it's not something that they really need to change. I just need to get good, basically. Alright. Threadstorm, Goat. Example, 5 billion. Let's chill on the face tanking here. Let's chill on the face tanking here. Okay, we died to... You know what? We got the shortcut. This is really fast. We're doing a lot of stupid deaths today, but they're quite short. So they're not, like, losing me in much time at all. For example, here I actually opened this shortcut, so this is actually completely fine. That's less fine. I thought today was the day I was supposed to be good at the game, because I got good sleep, chat. Maybe the ideal strat for Silksong is to be on 5 hours of sleep. Because 8's not doing it for me right now. Are you doing Hunter's Mark? No, we're just doing the new quest for 100 journal entries. Because it's a fast wish to get. I was so used to doing this one with parry, so relearning the positioning for Threadstorm, even though Threadstorm is like a billion times better, is like a little awkward. Nice, there you go. Yeah, that's right. There's a direct proportional relationship between the amount of sleep you got that night and the amount of time save you get in your run. Hello. Oh, you caught me in that? That's highly awkward. Washed Songclave split. That's okay, though. I love being on 1 HP, chat. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. He's jumping for it, but he won't. I won't let him. Bam, 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 bam. Leave the room. Re-enter the room. Grab the thing. Talk to the guy. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oi! 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 That's the guy. We pop our rosaries. We open the Ventrica. And we quit out. And the reason we quit out here is because this is a time passes elsewhere. Which means... So time passes elsewhere is basically when you leave the area and quit out. Or bench somewhere else or do anything like that. That's how you advance the quest board. So we're going to do our first donation right here. And we're going to grab the pin quest and the... what is the second one again? The missing shopkeeper. So Jubilana the shopkeeper for Songclave. And the pins quest. And the pins quest is sadly the worst. Because the pins, I think, have a 50% drop chance. I'll take an opportunity. Actually, I won't kill this one. I'll kill the lower one. Because then we get 2 birds in 1 stone. Because that one's always in the way as well. And now, we're going to get another flea. And we are going to get a needle upgrade. And then we're going to get Trabio. Everything is Hokers. That's right. Jubilana the goat. Nah. Have you seen her shop prices? She's not the goat. She's the opposite. Whatever the opposite of a goat is. Alright. We get to save the flea from the block puzzle here. I'm gonna make my life easy by just killing you right here. Okay. Or You will kill me. Wow. 4 deaths so far. Most optimized run of all time, clearly. Did we open the shortcut? We did open the shortcut, right? We should be able to just... No, we didn't open this shortcut. God damn it. It's in the bottom. Wow, I love losing all my health. You know what? It's multitasking. We killed one of those now. We hadn't killed one of those yet. Okay. He's just optimizing, chat. Don't worry. I don't like this. What are you gonna do? Thank you. No, it was just a cocoon skip setup. There we go. And we get some rosaries from him. Kill that one with a block. Yes, dude. We killed it with the block. That's so smart. Well, really, I should do 1 Threadstorm when I get there and 1 when I come back to get the block. So jump over, do a Threadstorm on him. Go back around, do another one. He might be the worst flea gatherer anyone has ever seen. Pretty abysmal. Check out the puzzler. Whoop. And then, oh, dash right there. I kept the momentum going by accident. Bonk, 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 bonk. Awoo! You're right, chat. I forgot to awoo for the flea. There's the oil. Well, I lost like a lot of my free time save for being the stupidest speedrunner of all time. So that's gonna be nice to run against, I guess. Nice movement. And now we get to farm pins, chat. There's the red quill right there. We're gonna get this shard bundle. That isn't a shard bundle, it's just a bundle of shards. You're gonna fall into the spikes. Don't fall into the spikes. It dropped a pin, and it didn't fall to the spikes. He's insane. Alright, 1 for 1. Let's keep track of our pin rates. Alright, 1 for 2, chat. We're 1 for 2 on the pins. I think we do this. Ventrica. Bench. Here. And now while we wait on the bellway opening, because we benched, we can multitask it by going out and getting another pin. No pin. What about you? No pin. They hate me. They actually hate me. It's over. 1 out of 4, chat. Oh, I should have called the bell beast. I forgot. And okay, bench again. Bellheart. I guess that's what I get for getting good bells earlier, chat. We're gonna get terrible pins. Alright. There you go. Do not keep farming pins here. No, ideally we just keep moving. We have a couple parts of the run where we can get pins. And we get the needle upgrade right here. You can skip the Bell Beast running scene. It's only partially a load. So when it stops loading, you can skip it. And we should, because otherwise we lose time. Because the timer unpauses when the load stops. Can enemies in the High Halls Gauntlet drop pins? No, sadly. The ones in the Gauntlet do not drop the pin.
That's fine.
And now we quit back out. So that's another thing that I hope Team Cherry changes. It makes sense to me that enemy arena things don't drop rosaries. But if they were to drop quest items, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, we have 2 more chances for some pins here. No. 1 out of 5. This is the best. 1 out of 6. We actually don't know the exact drop rate of the pins, chat. My gut feeling says 33%. But I might be wrong. It could be 50 and I could just be getting extremely unlucky. Oh. Bad use of Threadstorm there. Threadstorm's good, but you gotta know when to do it. There's a good one. Tornado is generally a good Threadstorm as well. Like this, at the end of it, when he slows down. Nice. Stagger. And sometimes when he pops out of the floor, you can get a good one. And it blocks all of those, it blocks all of those bouncy balls completely. Oh, that's a bad one. Oh! Awkward. We're gonna get a pogo in here. Oh, I got hit by that one. Yeah, if you do it too late, they do still have like a damage hitbox. It's a little scary. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. That's not a big time loss. You know why? Because we get to farm pins on the way back. So it actually barely... That's like a... We only lose the time it took to actually do the fight. Oh my god, it was so worth it. I'm so glad I died. That's 2 for 8. Come here. I need you on this side so that you don't go into the spikes. Thanks. No pin. 2 for 7. Sorry. Or is it 2 for 8? It's 2 for 8, right? Okay, I should not have died to Chabio. This fight's pretty easy, though. I'll see, you can just, like, block the... It's pretty sick. Slightly earlier on that one is when you should do it. I'm gonna... Oh, It's kind of worth doing that. But there's a chance that he doesn't pop up and it's just the balls, and then you wasted a cast on just like blocking a projectile, which I guess is pretty good, but it's not like as good as... Yeah, I gotta do that earlier. Oh, I thought I could stagger you out of this. That's Trabio. It's gotta be like right there, like slightly before he pops out of it. Or just like holding him in place like that. I might die again, chat. I don't like that bouncy ball. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. E. Trobio. I love him. It's so charming. Ah. Trobio. What a drama queen. Now we don't need his mirror. We don't even use it like in any percent. What does BM mean, chat? When something is BM, that's BM. I've seen that. Bad manners. That makes so much sense. I see. I've been wondering about that acronym for a while, and I haven't ever bothered to check. That's BM. Oh. This is a great health to go into the flea that blows you up and kills you instantly. You really hazard respawn at the top of the room, by the way? Ah! Go. Before they respawn. Okay, dude, Giga Brain strat, damage tank the coals. Okay, that's less Giga Brain. Giga Brain strat, damage tank the coals so that you have... dude, that's actually smart. That's actually like a good idea. I'm glad I died there because I actually learned something really valuable. Damage tank the coals on the return so that you have iframes for when the explosive boys show up again. And that way, oh my god. Can I stop being ass at the video game? I know that's like a lot to ask for, given that I'm me, but whatever. D-Dark? Streamer, just use the sending dark. Streamer, the mist isn't actually RNG. Just use the needle in on the flies. And they show you the right path. Am I right, chat? Send it. Oh, I didn't make the shortcut. Oh, we made this one, though. That's a little awkward. I'm not going for that shard bundle. I don't think I ever needed it in the other run. Doesn't parry give more iframes than D-Dark? Yes, it does, but parry is different because you actually need to have a modicum of skill to use it. Chat, it's kind of nice. Like, you would think that the journal quest would be a big time sink, but we actually get so many entries for free in arenas like these. Oh, that's not the same thing as Is the hand with the face his actual hand? It is my hand. That image was taken in 2020. So it's a picture of my hand when I was 13. These spiders are in Sands of Karak, so I don't actually need to kill one now. Watch out, this is a cool little detail. These cycles are here, but not if you have defeated Phantom. Because she's not playing the organ anymore. Where am I going? Don't worry, y'all, there's a bench here. Do you know there's a bench here? I had to erase this from my memory when I was running any percent. My ass was getting the Underworks bench as a safety bench. Turns out there's this one right here. It takes like 1 second to get. Alright, we're gonna get some rosaries now. If we hadn't killed the other guy with the block, this would have been an ample opportunity. Thank you for the rosaries. 14 rosaries for free? Just from hitting a block? That's like almost livable wage. They're eating good in the Whisperer's vaults. The Whispering vaults. I swear I know the areas. No, I don't want to give it to you. Actually, yeah, 14 rosaries in this economy is not even enough to sit at the bench once. That's not a livable wage. No, I actually wanted to listen to those. Thank you. No, this one. Thank you. Chop. Yeah, we've been using she, they for Phantom. Because it's, they're described as they in the journal, but also described as Lace's sister. So I've just been using both pronouns. There you go. And we leave through the stage, so we go down again. Jubilana. Alright, let's get more pins, chat. Let's get some more pins. Anyone want any pins? Oh my god! That's like 3 for 9 or something. 3 for 10. Wow. It doesn't get any better than this. None of you drop any pins. I'm not interested. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yo, guys, I'm dying to basic enemies. I get your shell shards and rosaries. It's up. Alright, let's get some pins. Any pins? You would like to drop a pin, right? Yes. And they didn't even fall on the spikes. What is this, Christmas? Alright, I won't even fight that on 1 HP. So this is our pin farming bench, chat. We aggro you. We aggro you. Oh, that one fell down. Well, that's great. Oh my god! No pin. Okay, I don't even know where you are. You're down here. Okay, well, forget that one. Forget that one. It's not here, actually. It's further down. Jubilana is in this entrance. Any pins? Any pins? No pins. Megamind meme image. 4 out of 13. That's awesome. Hello. That's Jubilana. Alright, we're gonna quit out here to see if we can get 1 or 2 more pins on the way back, chat. I think that's the best strategy. Does anyone know what the drop rate is? We haven't been able to find it in the code. Last I checked. My guess is 33%. We got a pin! That's 5, right? We have 5 now. I'm just gonna hit you for the rosaries, and because there's another pin enemy here. No pins. And we are going to open the White Ward shortcut. I got the key, okay. We're making good pace here. I've taken like 6 stupid deaths so far. So being 10 minutes ahead of this is probably like very, very doable. Which is nice. It's 5 out of 16. Well, the good thing, chat, the nice part about getting bad pin RNG is that you get great rosaries. You know? So the route, like you have to adapt your routing based on what the bottleneck is. So now, because I got great rosaries, I'm pretty certain I might be able to skip the rosary vault in the high halls. And thereby, we're going to save some time. Does that make sense? There's a lot of decision-making that goes into the run. We gotta open this shortcut and then we quit out. There. More pins. More pins, chat. Any pins? POV streamer before he loses all the rosaries to Growl. That's what it's all about, after all. Whoa! Hold on. Stop throwing bells at me. I'm getting my pins! Rude. That's BM, if I've ever seen it. You? Any pins? Oh god. Any pins? No pins. And you almost killed me. That's like double rude. Garmin and Zaza! None of you drop any pins. I'm actually not interested. This is also not the way. So we're just getting pins right now. Alright, we'll get the 2 pins and then we go left. Dude, watch this drop 2 pins. You ready? Oh my god! Yo! I think we have like 8 now. Well, that's like more than we need, really, at this point. If we get lucky, we can finish the pins on the guy over here. On the two guys next to the slab entrance. Oh yeah, I should have gotten less pins on the way because there's these two. But watch them not drop me anything. If you don't drop me any pins, thank you, Garmin. If you don't drop me any pins, I actually didn't waste time. That's how that works. It's this way, right? No, that's the rosary room. It's up and left. No, it's not to the... This is high halls. It is actually straight forward. Sorry. There's a lot of... didn't even know where I had respawned. There's a lot of memorizing the map, chat, that I'm struggling with. This is the slab path. Here we go. Alright. Pin me. Pin me. Thank you. We're one short, chat. That's good progress. We're doing good on pins. 9 out of 25. That's okay. Let's put the slab. And the bellway. Get you. Get this shard bundle. It's this way. And then, oh, we gotta do the little mini arena here. And by mini arena, I mean we just like do a red storm once. Alright, we've broken out of jail, chat. And the bellway, okay. Alright. Let's do some platforming. This section is actually super fun. I'm always excited to go here. Chakra! Goro Yoshike. Chat, I'm Swedish, by the way. This is what my path to school looks like. Both uphill both ways. I did this every day for my whole infancy. And I didn't even have claw line. Because in Sweden you unlock claw line when you graduate. That's how that works. Oh, it's so cold! Ow! Oh no! He died! The movement on the streamer is insane. Adam Levine Instagram message. That movement on of yours is absurd. Speedrun interested Adam Levine. Hold. Easy. Oh. Thank you. Woo! Dude, this movement is so fun. I love this area. Woo! Oh, hold on. Saved? Saved? Saved. Crazy. It's so much fun, man. It's so much fun. Whee! The 5 seconds of slopes we get to interact with in this entire run. It's so funny that Team Cherry, that everyone went crazy over slopes in Silksong when they did that trailer. And it turns out it's like a, it's like in one little corner of the map. I think it's really cool though. I like that they didn't like fundamentally change the game layout design philosophy. And that they kept it as a gimmick for one cool area. I think it's awesome. Because it is a cool gimmick. You do have the waterfalls and high halls. That's true, you do have that. Big bird, bird friend. Bye, bird friend. Or just jumping off a building immediately after talking to the bird. It's so good. Oh, it is here. Right. I actually went to the right place for once. Thank you. That's for the journal entry right there. Oh my god, I crushed my own head on that rock. I'm inventing new ways to lose time. No one has ever done that before. I can assure you. That's a unique mistake. Ah, woo! World's first slow runner. Woo! I should not jump into that, I should just go down. It's more fun to jump into a giant transition though. That's the right one. It's not, it's never the right one. It's this one. Got him up. And now I remembered, so that we save some time, actually go to Bone Bottom first. Woo. Yes, he remembers. Or maybe we go to... No. Ideally, we would go to Blasted Steps. And then we would bench, and then we would go to Bone Bottom. Let me just do that now, so that we put it in the muscle memory. And then we go to Bone Bottom. And now, let's see how we're doing on shell shards. Okay, we have enough for that one. Nice. The next one is 300 and the last one is 440, right? And now we get some quests. I should split Bone Bottom repairs. This would be the Flint Beetles. No, that would be the Flint Beetles. One of them would be the Garbs. And the last one is the Skull Tyrant. Later, Flick. And now, we go to the Sands of Karak. We've got to watch out for this enemy right there. I don't need to hit that. And on the way, I would like to kill you, because they don't really spawn other places. Boss fight! Nice cheeky little early hit. Oh, whoops. Another W for Threadstorm, chat. Oh my god. Chill out on the damage tanking a little. Oh, that was fast. Very good fight. Sorry, dude. There's a lot of killing one of a boss's partner and having the other one be saddened by the demise of their lover. Maybe we're like, maybe we're being like evil. There's a lot of murder of couples in this run. Oh, if I had another soak there. Maybe the strat is to save some out of the conch flies, I think. I gotta remember, I need to kill one of these guys. I think we'll just kill this one. There you go. Oops. There's a couple of really cool Sands of Karak auto-scroller skips that I need to learn. For now, I think I'll be better off just like doing it slow and steady. But I will try to get good at some of these soon. Like you could go like here, and then you could, you know, etc. I think it's up here that I wanted to go. This is the room with the giant hallway one, right? Yeah, it is. This one's not really skippable, this last one. Well, it kind of is if you get this conch fly in a good spot. Okay, whatever. Forget that one. We gotta kill one of you. And then we will talk to Chakra. Or we don't need to talk to her, we just need to go past where she is. I forgot to split the Sands of Karak entry. And then we will have that one get broken by that. We will get the shortcut flea right there. Ah, woo! And I believe this one has a skip right here that I'm gonna try to go for. I missed it. Hold on. We go again. I think you harpoon in between the two wings. Or you wings in between the two harpoons. Nice. There you go. That's like a nice 20-second time save. Ah, woo! And then on the way back, you can take the top scenic route and save some even more time. Like that. Cool, right? Oh, we need to kill one of you, actually. There you go. This area's, like, once we figure out this area completely, it's gonna go pretty crazy, chat. This is gonna be one of the coolest segments in the run, I think. Okay, watch out. Don't do careless stuff. I really need to not die here, because dying here is awful. And we need to not get this bench as well, sadly. As nice as it would be to pick up. I need to kill one of you. Okay, well, we died. Doesn't it spawn in a really cursed place? Did I open the edge shortcut? I forgot to split the key. Every time, man. Well, we gotta just take the L on that one, I think. Oh well. I've been doing that in like every run, so. This is it, Chad. This run is going, I think, #1 on the practice docket. Now that I learned Verdania. I don't think I opened the elevator, did I? This and Bilewater are going #1 on the practice docket for sure. Team Cherry hates this one simple trick. It's funny how many of these you can cheese by just like spamming harpoons. Oh god. Let's not die here though. There we go. Is this not the fucking place where the cocoon spawns in this little hidey hole? Stupidest time loss of all time. At least we know where it is now. Yeah, for some reason, the cocoon spawns here when you die in this place. Which is really rough. I still need to kill one of those enemies. So we still gotta run this way. Bait them out to spawn. There we go. And I managed to lose all my health again. There's an enemy there. Can I lure you down? I would love to harvest that one for some silk. No, okay. Oh, right, wait, this is where this is. Yeah, I've seen some of CC's 6 strats in this section. What am I doing? Like here, there's a pretty extensive skip that I could have gone for if I was not a coward. So we'll go from above. Nah, we'll do it. There's a little time save. And this is gonna spawn a wall right here, roughly. Turns out I don't know the layout of this shit at all. Oh, this is where those side wall spawns. Okay. Good recovery here. Gotta break this, because it's in the way. And you can actually just jump up to the vault nest, chat. You don't actually need to have the Silksong. Fun fact. Alright. Send it! Ah! Always scary. Always scary. Alright, let's make sure we don't die to this shit. I'm actually healing on 4 HP because I'm a coward. I don't really give a shit. Chat, this is the thing we get to deal damage in this run, instead of not dealing any damage. Not too early. There you go. That's the Volt Worm. We're actually saving insane time here, because I think I died like twice. And now we save and quit. There you go. There you go. And then we equip that right away. Where are you doing this boss fight? We're doing it to get the Volt Filament. Which is how we deal damage. And now... we go to Bellheart. And we need to finish up the pins, chat. So I'm gonna bench here. Actually, I should have run out to the left, finished the pins, and then benched. We need one more pin. So if this one drops it, that'd be great. Oh my god. The chosen one. The chosen one. 10 out of 26 pins. Isn't that a treat? I think it's 50-50, chat, and I think we got unlucky. My gut feeling says it's 50-50. But it could have also been 33% and I had gotten lucky. Alright. There, talk to Sherma. Deliver the thing. And then talk to... Oi! 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 Talk to Yubilana. And then time passes. So we leave... This is time passes elsewhere, chat. This is how you progress a lot of the post-quest stuff and get new ones to appear. So we leave into the Whispering Vaults, because that little entry down there counts as the Whispering Vaults. And that makes the time pass. So right here, you're gonna see we're gonna get the cloth quest, and we are gonna get the shut up. Ahoy! That's Sherma's quest. And now I think we take the Ventrica back. Makes the most sense. To Grand Bellway. I should split there. And now we get cloaks on the way. Now we gotta save Sherma, chat. We gotta save Sherma. Do you drop a cloak? No, you don't. Okay. You don't even drop a cloak. You drop a cloak. You fell into the spikes. Whatever. You three drop cloaks. The two of you do at least. 1, 2. These ones are 100% chat. So they're not painful like the pin quest. This is actually pretty chill. We just gotta route our progression through the areas in a way that where we are killing a lot of these enemies. And the bonus is that we get so many rosaries from this that basically we can ignore a lot of other aspects. I should keep the bench at. You drop a cloak and you fell into the spikes. That's the one we gotta look out for. There's still enemies in here, right? When you reload this room? There's not. Okay. At the bottom, there are a bunch of cloak enemies. You don't drop any. You too. You drop one. Corridor room to the left has a couple, I think. Right? Yeah. Well, you have one that drops cloaks. Not me dying to this shit. Thank you. I'm gonna be smart about this. We're gonna quit out and we're gonna do this run through again for more cloaks. And that way we also get our health back. It's technically like not super optimal. Optimal would have been to not take that damage. Also, I should not have benched in Songclave, I think. Or I should have kept my bench in Songclave instead of going to the Bellway in the first place. That's like a slight time loss that I'll have to remember for future runs. You want to keep your bench in... There's one more. You drop a cloak, right? Do you? You do. I should have done this circuit before as well. And there's one more here. Come here. The cloak dropper. Here we go. And then there's you three that drop 2 cloaks. It's a pretty good rosary farm, all things considered as well. Look at this, dude. We're actually making bank. And then there's 2 more right here. Okay, maybe don't have the body fly that far. How many cloaks are there again that you need? And then there's one at the bottom as well. Here. That's you. Well, now I'm on 2 HP. That doesn't really make much of a difference. We're gonna go here just to get a heal in. And we'll get one more cloak on the deal as well. Okay, well we died. Well, we get more cloaks on the way then. Great. Now we're thinking with portals, chat. We just do the cloak run again. Don't worry, it's secret genius. Imagine I die now and I lose all my rosaries. I wouldn't even be like allowed to be upset because it would just be a little funny. Damn, dude, I'm so unoptimal. We're already done with our cloaks. If I just killed that enemy, we would have been done. Nah, this is pretty strictly a time loss now. I should have counted the enemies. We'll get some more rosaries though. If you die, don't. That's pretty smart. Later. Vren. Alright, now let's go save our friend Sherma. And we gotta remember to get the incision injector band, is what the item is called. Oh gosh. We got these very funny looking enemies. That's all I'll say about that. I'm not the only one who sees it, right? Sherma! Sherma! I'll save you, Sherma. Hold on. Let's just play this one safe. I'm gonna heal him. I can't be the only one, right? Stop teleporting right when I'm gonna redstone. Ow! Pop up. Sherma, I'll save you! Sherma! Did I just skip the animation? For the... I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, ideally we want to keep our bench at first cradle. The animation was there. I got the whole thing, right? Yeah, okay. Well then I'm just deluded. Alright. Let's go do architects chat. Nice movement. Have you seen the claw line and Mount Faye without, or the no claw line Mount Faye? I have seen that. I saw the thumbnail on YouTube and I was like, ooh, cool. Finally we can use the wisp thicket, because usually there's a hidden wall that blocks you from doing it if you don't have double jump. There's actually a third way into the Citadel. No injector? We picked up the injector band, didn't we? We just can't equip it right now because we don't have the space. It's for later, chat. Whoop. I never killed any of you two, right? Oh god. Oh god, dude. Where's my silk? Okay, thank you for dying. This enemy is actually a parody of itself. It's actually impossible to hit with a needle. I might just be ass at the game. That's a possibility. Okay. Didn't need to die there. Run so ass, chat. Run so ass. Can you believe we're dying to all of this stupid shit and I'm still 5 minutes ahead? I think it's kind of a miracle. This run can go, like, places. You can kill the enemies from under. Actually, that's a good idea. Did not get the shortcut. No Growl incident? Yeah, if we don't die to Growl, we're actually saving 12 minutes, so that'd be pretty sick. Cut me a little bit of slack. This category is really hard. But maybe you're already cutting me a lot of slack, and I don't really deserve this amount of slack to be cut in my name. It's like throws I've been doing. Oh my god. The throws I've been doing are pretty silly. Excuse me. It's fun how much more you can cheese this place with wings. Like, you can already cheese this place with clawline. With wings, it's actually just like, you don't even have to do anything. I have not killed any of these, so I'm gonna quickly grab one right there. Alright, check this out. Bam! 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 Done! Leave and re-enter room for time save? Is that real? Or are you guessing? Because that could actually be a time save. Once you hit all 4, you drop down and... It's real? People found that one? Oh shit, cool. How many seconds is that? Probably like 4? Pretty huge. That's a cool one. 3.5. Nice. I'll learn that. Chat, I should remove the vault split for my timer, because we're actually like not getting it at all. We figured out that we actually don't need these rosaries because we kill so many enemies. Also, hi Math. How are you? What have you been running recently, Math? Are you still doing old patch any percent? I don't know if this room warrants a room re-enter for the bench. This game is missing a Pantheon. Well, that's DLC, free DLC content. I think they'll definitely do something equivalent to a Pantheon. Yeah, chat, this, I should have gotten less cloaks earlier, because I could get some cloaks on the way to high halls. So my routing is a bit whack on the cloaks. I could have saved some time by... Yeah, I have all the cloaks already. I could have gotten them there instead. This area is so peaceful. And send it. Nice. I have wings. Check out this drop, chat. Let's see if we can pull it off well. Oh. 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 There we go. And now we get to Volt Filament it up in here. The final wave is still scary, because it'll always be, but... Oh, come on. Get closer together. We should be one hit after that. I gotta learn some good strats for this with Dreadstorm. That's a nice one. In general, just trying to bunch up the enemies is gonna just do a lot of work for you. I wanted to heal off of you. I could have just Dreadstormed him, but I did want to heal before the big boy. Not that I really need to, because the single big boy is free. But... I think that's where we Dreadstorm, but it kind of runs into the issue, like if he slams right after, it's a little awkward to try to make space so that you don't die. I guess maybe then we pogo over or something. It's worth considering. Oh my god. Stop going away from the pack. I'm struggling a little with my silk management here. Because I'm kind of killing, like, the problem is the Threadstorm one-shots too many of them. So then you don't have any silk to get a new Threadstorm on the next one. That's not what I wanted to do. Polaris. Okay. We could still die here. Yeah, see, if he slams right out of it, it's like kind of awkward. Oh my god, thank you for it. Please die. Ah! The final boys are scary no matter what OP spell you have. This one's actually a little bit more awkward to get hits in on than Silk Spear. Nice. You kind of gotta be comfortable with face tanking. Knowing that they die in like 2 extended ones is pretty helpful. Is that blue whistling? Yes, it is. Now we fight Lace. What mic do you have? I have no idea. All I know is that I never configured it, which is probably why it sounds like garbage. Garbage. What song are we singing here, chat? I'm not doing Wonderwall again. Let's go. Time's looking good. Time is looking good. Time is also sounding good. It's a very good song off of the 1979 record, The Dark Side of the Moon. Is that 1979? I might have the date wrong. Whatever. Pink Floyd. Good band. Oh, she caught me in that one. On Lace 1, I don't really know which one to Threadstorm. Because that's like awkward because she attacks out of it. I think this, maybe? I don't know, dude. It's easier on... Unironically, Lace 3 might be easier than Lace 2. I'm trolling, of course, that's not true, but I have a better understanding of Lace 3 as a fight, I think. Oh, good stuff. Oh, that's it right there. You just melt her. Nah, that was kind of shit. They're getting better Lace fights in any percent. Scene with the harpoon down dash tech is melting faster than that, I feel like. I gotta get good at knowing when to Threadstorm that fight. Always jump straight after hitting her parry and it's a free Threadstorm. I guess that applies to Lace 2 as well. Yes, we're on the latest patch. The Volt Filament is strong. It was already strong and now it's even stronger. Can you double jump to that one straight away? You can't. They hate me. Oh. Whoa. Why am I double harpooning? Because I have infinite silk in this cutscene. So I keep accidentally pressing harpoon again and expecting it to not do anything, but then I fly off into the side. We're making good pace, chat. We're not even close to done with Act 2, by the way. We got stuff to do. Enclave. We're gonna have to time passes here. Oi! Drop off the cloaks. Oi! Oi! Strengthening Songclave. It's so expensive. My rosaries! And I think we need to talk to Jubilana as well. Because this is the quest where she goes missing. Oi! And then we time pass elsewhere. Ahoy! Oi! Oi! Shut up! Patience, dude! There's a time for everything and everyone. Oi! We can get some of the Moss Grotto enemies that we didn't kill. Now. Oh. Memoriam is actually sick for journal entries. Yeah, I should have waited until here to kill them, chat. That one that I spent like 3 seconds killing earlier. You can just get like almost all of them here. Look at that. It's like 50 journal entries. I need 1 hit of silk. And now I can melt you all with red storm. Good night. You're saved. No, we don't need all journal entries. We're only doing the quest to do 100, because it's one of the wishes that we need to get. Or it's one wish that we are getting. I don't know if it's part of the required ones. Alright, ducts time. A little cursed, but we just gotta make it to the bench. To the... Oh gosh. Big frog. There's one of those there. And I believe there's one of those here as well. Oh, that's scary. See, look at this time save. We call Ada now for our departure later. And then it's down, right? Hit this one so that we don't get captured. I'm learning the room layout here, chat. This is a big improvement on yesterday. Watch out for the big frog. Leap. Jump. Oh, we didn't make it to the top. It's the same, right? It's just that the bottom part is scarier to navigate. Oh, there was one right here. Oh! I'm dying! I'm dying. Okay. I forgot to split the bellway. That's funny. Ada! Alright, we'll take it as an opportunity to practice this movement section. Why don't you... Let me poke on you. This is what I wanted to do, right here. going up to the top. Oh, there's one right here. There's one of the capture things right there. Where's my cocoon? Oh, it's right by the exit. Okay. Thank God. I think you can leave Fleetopia like right here already. But I'm going all the way to the lake. Before I quit out. Fleetopia scene. Somehow we saved 38 seconds there. I don't really know how that happened. We're on world record pace right now, somehow. Bone bottom. It's because PB was ass, you're right. Every run of this category is ass for now. We already got the bone bottom wishes. Can we afford the— oh, right. Always break the, go into your inventory and break some shell shards open before you do this. Nice. Now we have one more bone bottom donation to do. And we'll do that when we turn in these quests. These wishes. My final wish. It's the hardest boss in the game. Truly. Difficulty unparalleled in the rest of Farloom. Alright. Chat, you thought we were done with the cloak farming? Think again. Now we have the plebeian cloaks. Before we had the rich boy cloaks, and now we have the plebeian cloaks. Oh, the cloak fell down here. That's a good threadstorm spot. I'm doing the same route, it's just that I actually know it now. Don't go in the spikes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you gonna try to run 100%? I will, yes. We could bench there. We're taking the fleas anyway, so. Doesn't really matter where we bench. Woo! Once again, it's the hardest enemy in the game. Nice. Look at that little attention to detail. You see me hard fall and the... You saw me hard fall and the particles. Actually, I don't want these cloaks here. That's slower. The shell shards bouncing. We want these ones. Just don't fall on the spikes and we're good. I think we should have almost enough here. This one should be the last one, maybe? Hey! I routed it correctly in my mind. He's braining it up, chat. Streamer got brains. Oops. And now we go down. And we go down. And we go down. Here we go down. I would like a full heal, which we should be able to get. Because at the end of this is a thing. This is the wrong way. I always think it's to the right, but it is actually to the left. Can I speedrun through this? No, I can't. They're gonna hit me right away. Incredible. Okay, you know what? I'm going back for your silk. Okay, that didn't drop that much. Okay, I feel like I should have gotten hit there. I'm going in for your silk. And your silk. That, you know what? It worked out. It worked out just fine. Skull Tyrant time. I'm a little scared about this because it deals double damage, and if I'm stupid, I might die, but I've never practiced this fight, and I've also never died to it, so... Oh. More jumpies. Yeah, it doesn't take very long to defeat, does it? GG. Awoo! Barishkava. We get some awoos in the chat. You know what, chat? I'll take the 2-second time loss to look at the flea cutscene for you. Flea, please, in the chat. That's so cute. Very cute. Chat, did I get the My Missing Brother quest? I did, right? In Bellheart? I did ages ago, before the second needle upgrade. Bench after you get the flea brew. Chug jug. There's better rooms to use it on. But this shit is fun. Oh, nice little thread of the needle there. I'm having fun. We can just pogo skip this one. And it's to the left. Any enemies we haven't killed yet in this area? I don't think I've killed one of the air mites either. Nor have I killed Timothy Chalamet. Because we gotta complete the journal before we do the other shit. Woo! Oh, there's a thing there. Oh yeah, we can take the, we can drop down the elevator, like this. Now we'll get Scarecrow. How are we on news quest right now? Oh, we got it right there. No, I don't want to buy your drink. Oh, we're just done. Nice. I routed my enemy kills perfectly. We have 102 out of 100. Snap. That's some time save. That'll save us a trip back here. That's huge, dude. No. Let me get the locket. No, Shlamo. She's so cute. we have the pervert flea. And now let's do Sinner's Road. I'm sure this is gonna go so well, right, chat? Sinner's Road has never gone wrong in the history of video games. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually need to... Well, maybe I did need to kill Chalamet early. Because there is one right here. And I guess we could have taken the new wish on the way back. So once we quit out. That's a little optimization. So we can kill some enemies in Sinner's Road that count for the journal. Don't forget chakra. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I won't forget chakra this time. Wow! And Kroll and Benjin right here. We get your quest. Yanara. Kroll and Benjin wish. Alright. And now... watch out for the Timothy Chalamet right there. We get top roach guts and the chest. And then we go down chakra, green prince. There's 4 up here, I believe. Oh, whoops. Let's not die to the dogs. Terrifying ass enemies, man. There's actually, it's pretty cool. There's exactly enough that you don't have to ever reset the area. Over here. I did not mean to go there. I want to go to chakra. I'll speak to her to be sure. I don't think we need to speak to her. I think you can just be close. Basically having her on screen is like enough usually. I just pogoed myself up into those spikes and then... wow. I have a lot of questions about that. And I should change the order of these splits. I'll speak to you one more time just to be safe. And now we go left. And we get the roaches here. There's one. The second one is on top of the cage. The third one is right here. Oh, fuck. These enemies are so awkward. If you get hit once, you're kind of fucked. Am I missing one, right? No, sorry. There's 3 here and 3 in the other room. I'm right. I'm right. That one's in the cage. You fell out of the cage! Oh god. I hear you scurrying about. And then one more. Which is you right there. Okay, they're fine if you just predict their jumps. Chat, I'm very sorry you will not get to hear Ass Jim's voluptuous cheeks on screen. But they will be slightly off screen because he is just up here to the right. And if you listen carefully, you can hear him clapping around his arena. Why are you there? This was very well played. I'm very happy how I did this segment. And Green Prince saved. That was a well played segment. Oh god. I really wanted you not to die. And this Silk Spool is extended. Expended, I mean. Is the word I was trying to say. We will have to go into Bilewater now, which is really fun and awesome. And highly enjoyable. Okay. We will take a death. What the hell? Whoa! Rama 114, thank you so much for the 65 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Can we get some blue spins in the chat for Arama? I don't know how do I pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. All of the subs, you now have access to the joy that is blue spinning. Thank you all. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. I don't know what to say. That also brings us over 2,800 subs this month, chat. Which is, I believe, a new emote slot on Twitch. We're unlocking so many emote slots. Thank you all so much. And Rama, thank you so much. You especially. Because that is... Whoops. That was... I might die here again. That was biggest fumble of 2025, chat. I'm just killing this guy now. I don't even know how to express that. The gratitude for that. That's just so generous. Thank you so much. There's a locked door here. I swear that wasn't there before, chat. Is that a Mandela effect? Silksong, has that locked door been there? Silksong Mandela effect? It was always there. I might be just losing my mind. A shard bundle. Alright, chat, it's Bilewater time. Who's excited? Absolutely no one in chat raises their hand. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. Yes, sir. Oh, God. The good part is I actually remember the route now. No, my rosaries! Give those back. Dude, I actually dropped so many. Oh, I'm gonna get a heal here. I don't really care. Am I playing like a baby? Yeah. Who gives a shit? You're the worst. I should learn to muscle memory harpoon them. Didn't work. Y'all, we might be a little cooked here. The chakra's right here. At least we get to almost quit out the second we're done with chakra. Shopping time! But yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs. And everyone else who subbed recently, thank you all so much. Posette Law, I saw you gifted a couple subs earlier as well. And everyone else who has also subbed recently, I thank you all so much. I don't know what's been happening this last month, roughly around when Silksong released, but my channel exploded in size. I'm still kind of processing this incredible privilege that I have to have such an amazing audience and to have so many people interested in what I'm doing. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. I hope you feel welcome here in our little community. And yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say something that feels like something that properly conveys how I'm feeling right now. Oh no, wait, hold on. This is a frog dude room. Oh! Oh! Never been safer. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. Bilewater. And that takes us to Bellheart. Bellheart. I'm starting to recall the menus. So I got Trail's End, chat. We move with the fleas. No, we do couriers now. Shit, man. Right. Alright, let's hope we get lucky on couriers. Don't be Songclave. Don't be Songclave. That's Bone Bottom. Huge. Nemesis, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Did I bench here? Let me make sure I benched in Sinners. Or in Songclave. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Everyone who got a sub, enjoy your emotes. More emotes coming, by the way. We have a bunch of open slots, so I commissioned a couple new emotes. Some of which I think you'll enjoy quite a lot. So one of the emotes I commissioned was the Oi! Oi! Oi guy. The caretaker in Songclave that you're gonna be able to spam when he does that. When he does his thing. Another one is a... You know the Germa face? The Germa sus face? I figured it would be fun to have a Germa sus face emote. You know that really cursed one? That one. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a fun emote idea. So I did that. And the third one, I don't remember what the third one was, but it was something fun. Is this the spot where you fall? Dude, where did Hornet's cage fall? Because I swear to God there's a spot in the game that is an entire drop all the way down to... It's to the right there. That doesn't make any sense to me. Shouldn't it have gone all the way from the bridge at Sinner's Road?
That's fine.
Or at the bridge at before Blasted Steps? And chat, because we did the new quest earlier, this is actually sick routing, chat. Because we did the new quest earlier, it means that we can now finish up Bone Bottom completely. Because if I go into my inventory and sorry, if I go into my... This is the wrong inventory screen. I give myself all the shell shards. I can do the final donation just like that. And now we're fully done with Bone Bottom. Which is pretty sick optimization. You finished a run with Bracelet? My goat. What time? That's crazy, Cactus. Chat, Cactus is doing any percent with Barb Bracelet already. He's the only person who's had the courage to eat the pain now to see if we can get some time save. Alright, please be Pilgrim's Rest. That's Bone Bottom again. Please be Pilgrim's Rest. It's Songclave. Fuck my Chungus life, dude. That's... Fuck! It might be faster to do Bone Bottom again. Nah, I'll just eat the time loss. That's like 3 minutes though, because we have to go all the way to Songclave, and then we also still have to go to... Can't you just break it? It doesn't change the ones. I tested this. Why not Bone Bottom again? The problem, it needs to be unique quests. This is why we're trying to route out the pilgrims, the career quests, by the way. Courier quests. But this is basically like the precious meats quest, chat. It's so bad. Guess we'll do some movement. Ideally, maybe we'd have some cloaks left, so we could at least do something on the way. But for now, I just have to eat the time loss. Or maybe, chat, how long does it take? Could I theoretically take the Wisp Thicket shortcut? How cursed is that one? Do you have to fight the boss to get the Wisp Thicket shortcut? I won't do it now, but that's a thought for future runs. Shortcut is before boss. That brings us to... It brings us next to the Bellway, right? And it's through the far fields. Or sorry, it's through Greymore. Ow. Actually, trick shot at me there. Oh my god, C. Walters, thank you for the 67 gifted subs. What is happening right now? Thank you so much. That is insanely generous. I don't know what to say. Everyone in chat who got a sub, enjoy your emotes. That's really all I can say. That's actually insane. Thank you so much. You're too generous. Save your money. Don't give it all to me. I feel bad. I'll be fine. I'll say it now. I'll say it now. If anyone else is considering donating 67 emotes, 67 subs, consider donating to a charity you believe in instead, or something. But thank you. That's incredibly generous. I don't know how to express my gratitude for that. Whoa, don't fall into those. If you want some, if you want a suggestion for a charity that you may want to donate to, consider donating to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. They could certainly use the help. Doctors Without Borders, the Trevor Project, so on and so forth. Those are a couple. Or, I don't know, go buy yourself some ice cream. Dude, this courier quest is so ass. We're actually bleeding so much time to doing this one. Whoa, okay. That's scary. At least we get to listen to this gorgeous soundtrack. And I get to vibe out and do some more movement. Oh. 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 Oh my god, an anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. What the hell is happening right now? Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes, everyone who got a sub. Usually, chat, before Silksong released, I had alerts on my stream. And when we got more than 5 gifted subs in one go, it would be a, it would be an alert for Blue Spin. And it would play the Enter Hallownest track in double time. Was that the courier quest done? It was. Alright, well, I'll... There you go. So, let's keep that tradition alive. Anytime someone gifts 5 subs or more, I need everyone to blue spin. Because it's our little way of honoring them. For their incredible generosity. Alright, we still gotta do the fucking craw bugs, chat. This routing is ass. It's such a time loss when you get the when you get the Songclave crest. Chug Jug. Oh. That's gotta be the fastest hornet I've ever seen. So it would seem. Libru is actually goated, dude. It's so much fun. I'm fast as fuck. Yeah, I'm working on redoing my alerts, chat, because the stream is too big to have like very frequent alerts all the time now. I guess it's a good problem to have. I'm certainly not complaining. But otherwise the seer would be going all the time. I'm definitely gonna add alerts for like when people gift big amounts, because like they deserve some recognition for that, I feel like. I love the Greymore soundtrack. I think it's underrated. I think this is one of the best tracks in the game. And I don't know why no one else is saying it right now. Oh, wrong way. Okay, he's following me down. Can you... Least obnoxious enemy to get one hit of silk from? So I can... Thank you. Thank you. Only took 10 years. Yo, Act 2 Verdania speedrun. Okay, 1 or 2 more crop healths. We will. It's 20 out of 25. Oh, thank you. Thanks for keeping track. I was like vibe counting, which usually works pretty well for these. Because you end up just farming. Oh my god, you end up just farming this farming this last one. Until you have enough anyway. One more on this one and then we get the last one as well. Vren. Oh, we had enough. Okay, well I should have gone left earlier then, because there's one right here as well. This is a slightly unoptimal segment, chat, because we got Songclave. Ideally, we would have gotten the Pilgrim's Way fast or career quest at the same time, and that would have allowed us to do these pelts while having the wish carrying the cargo, and it would have saved us a bunch of time. That's what I did in PB, so we're gonna bleed like 3 minutes from this, sadly.
There's a hole.
We just gotta figure out a way to route this that isn't awful. That's what I get for getting good bells, chat. That's what I get for getting good bells. Far fields. One up. Chat, if we just don't die to Grohl, we're gonna save 12 minutes for free. And that's how we get sub, we could probably get sub 450 with this run, I guess. There's certainly enough time to be saved. If I play the fights like I did in practice this morning, then we're gonna be eating good. Four Brothers is a choke point, though. Thank you all so much for the hype train, chat. I really appreciate it. Alright, this room is cursed. Cursed. But I didn't do it really stupidly this time. Alright. Don't snipe me. Dude, this guy trick shots! He spent his entire evening playing Call of Duty. What the hell? Chat, can I have a good heuristic for this fight. It's spinny is throwy. Can you all repeat that over and over again? Because otherwise I might forget and die. We need to do this first try if we want to have a good run. Spinny is throwy. This fight is terrifying. Oh, I started it so well. That's not spinny, that's spinny. Spinny is throwy, chat. If you just remember that spinny is throwy. Okay, let's kill the first one. ASAP. Spinny is throwy. First one dead. Watch out. Okay. That's good. Nice lava damage you took there. Watch out for the lava. Dude, Threadstorm's so good. Yes, dude! First try. Spinny is throwy. Spinny is throwy. We need to open the sauna. And then we quit out to save time. All right, now there's a possibility for 12 minutes of time save if I don't die to Groll the Beast, Groll the Great. I can do these this early? Fuck it, dude. Let's time passes and do the Bellheart donations now. And then even if we die to Groll and lose our rosaries, we actually can't. It can't fuck us up. Because then we'll have done all of the donations, I think. That's a time passes. Get Groll bench. Yeah, but it loses so much time because then you can't quit out of it. Hey, good shit, dude. I think we might need to time passes this one as well, but I do need to speak to Pavo a couple times anyway.
That's fine.
All right, we time passes again. I don't know if he can give me the key right now. We might have to come back later and get the key. I don't know what the requirement is to get the key. If it's just finishing the donations or if it's you have to like have I think that's the key right here. Well, there you go. Nice. Ada! Bilewater is this, because the ducts is the other one. Bilewater. Here we go, chat. Let's not fuck this shit up. I'm gonna get some silk on the way. So that I have a heal preloaded, I think. That's smart. I'm just gonna get away from you. Nice. The soundtrack's so beautiful, man. Area that makes you cry in 2 regards. Is this the wrong way? No, it's the right way. This is the way. And then we climb this room. I would like to replenish my emergency heal fund, if possible, by maybe pogoing one of you guys, if that's okay. Turns out they hate being pogoed, dude. I mean, I would probably hate being pogoed too if I was up. What is going on? Posette Law, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's beyond generous. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't like that. Heal fund clutches up once again, chat. Oh, I did not have the... Okay, hold on. Methodical here. That's the way to do it. That's not where the flea is. The flea is further ahead. Good. I don't like you. I don't like you either. And the flea is up here. Can I... Oh shit. Hold on. There's farmable enemies here. Just don't fall in the muck water. And you're good. I think we're fine. We're not fine. Hold on. I'm being stupid again. Up to heal reserve. Hold on. He actually sucks ass at platforming. You're back. We'll get you again on the way back. I didn't split the flea, but we did get it. Sing with me, chat. Yes, Gano, Ruskano, Ruskano, I gotta learn this one. While jumping is impossible. That's actually a hard jump. Oh, watch out for the spikes here. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get one heal from this this friend here before I progress. I just think it's the wise thing to do. Okay. The random bullshit room. Let's hope we don't get bullshitted. Which we very well might. Because this is the random bullshit room. Named after the random bullshit you may encounter. Where's the soul before the arena? People were saying there's soul before the arena. Where the fuck is the soul before the arena? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Just slow and steady and we'll be fine. Just slow and steady and we'll be fine. I can heal the next wave because they're easier to avoid. Yep. Okay. That's one Chalamet dead. Is this extremely slow? Yeah, it is. Who gives a shit? This is a banger, though. There were like 2 hits? Yeah, okay. I just wanted full soak for the... Okay. This is great, and now we get some soak for the boss. Alright. Roll a great. Nice Red Storm pre-fight. Chug jug. Oh shit. Alright. Prio number 1. Unmuck. Thank God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't particularly like these enemies. Thank you. Dude, he's cooperating. Oh, don't muck. Don't muck. If you get mucked, you're fucked, man. Vengeful Spirits. Bro thinks he's the knight from Hollow Knight. Oh, fuck. He is the knight from Hollow Knight. Alright, you know what? We're already mucked. I might as well just stick in it. I might as well just not get hit. That's less ideal, though. Yeah! Get fucked! First try, we're 23 minutes ahead! Let's go! No safety benches! No dying! Ah! Let's go, dude. Let's go! Now we're on huge world record pace. And we're out. Boom. Bellheart donations and the key are done. Oh my god, we're on such good pace. New and halfway home wishes are done. Am I done with everything here? Just checking. I got the bell key. Chat, we front-loaded this shit. We had to farm rosaries last time. I was smart about it and I front-loaded. And we were done with Bone Bottom as well, weren't we? I did the 440 donation, and I turned in the quest rewards from the Bone Bottom quests. Nice. That's our only upgrade. The entire run. Dude, I was very smart about my quest management this run. We time passes here, or time passes elsewhere. And now we send the fleas to Fleetopia. I don't need to go with them, because then I have to backtrack back. Can we get some flea pleases in the chat? Bye-bye! Bye, friends! Ada! And we're done with the cloaks, dude. They've already done the cloaks. Yes. Yes. He's actually sick at Act 2 routing. The cloaker. The cloakler. Oi. Oh, we might need to time passes here. Unless I forgot something super obvious. No, he's doing it. Oh, thank God. No? Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. It's hard to know when the text is in Chinese. Because it's just got a lot of shit to say. Dude, give me the quest. Where's the quest? Where's the... What? Where's Silken Soul? What am I missing? The polyps! I never turned in the polyps. Fuck! Okay, slight time loss. Dude, I was doing so well there. I should have turned on... This was like... See, the thing is I made a mistake like 3 hours ago. And only now is it coming into... We're still on insane pace. This takes like a minute to do. Let me quest check real quick. Yep, the polyps. It's not a big time loss at all. If I had remembered that I had forgotten earlier, chat, I could have done this during the courier quest. If I knew that I had missed it. But I did not know. Oh well. It's actually pretty close by, so. And we can just spam chug jugs. My bench is still in Songclave, right? Yeah, that's gonna make this really fast. Oops. Did I not go here and turn this in? Oh, I accepted the quest, but I never turned it in. I left the room. Damn, dude. I just accepted the quest, and like, you would have turned it in. Because I was, like, sure I went to this room. Here we go. Stupid time save. Time save for a future run. We're still 30 minutes ahead, man. We're still 30 minutes ahead, so I don't think we're not in trouble. We did lose like a minute to that though. Oi! Oi! Ada! Surely perfect run because you're 30 minutes ahead? Yeah, totally. I didn't die. How many times have I died this run, chat? It's gotta be like 7 or so. Where am I going? It's literally down here. Thanks. We're saving some time here by keeping our hard save at Songclave. Ada! Also, I learned some nifty time saves in Verdania and the Abyss Climb and stuff. Forgot to split the Bellheart from it. Flick the Fixer. Your out. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to go down there. Your statue's pretty rad. But I will be breaking your bridge.
Fadastama.
Oh my god, he's actually fumbling the movement text so hard right now. There we go. Yeah, I would never break the hornet statuette. But I think I did break the big statue because I thought it was funny. I wanted to see if you could, and you could, and I did. I'm sorry we don't get to speak to Eva this run.
Benny Frank.
Y'all. I don't know about you, but I'd say we're on pretty good pace. Severance, Tremel Tillman running away gif. Mr. Milchik. Sure, Mal, see you later. How much percent is true ending? I think I'm getting 24. Tremel Tillman is the GOAT. Very, very deserved Emmy win, I'll say. Good, what a good actor. Oops. Dude, these levers are like, you know those punching speed bags that people like do music covers on? You know what I'm talking about? We keep slapping it back and forth. World record finished Act 2 at 3 hours and 36. I'd say we're on pretty good pace then. Chug Jug. Oh. That's... Oh, you actually caught me in that. Whoops. I tried to air stall with a thread storm. I am one hit right now. My streamer! Okay, that's a very slight time loss. That's really funny though. Good platforming. Oh, it's fucking funny. I'm not even like bothered at all. I'm not even bothered at all. Dude, it's a cocoon setup. We're setting up a cocoon. And it's gonna, listen, it's gonna help us get 2 thread storms out even earlier in the fight. And that's gonna make all the difference. Clearly time save, right? You're just not thinking in the... Chat, my plans are measured in centuries. Your plans are measured in seconds, whereas mine are measured in, like, maybe a minute and a half of time loss. What is he doing? What is he doing? Crazy how optimized this run is that there's already cocoon skips in Grandma Silk. Thanks, Cthulhu. Yeah, do it. And that's where we go in. More harpoons, I think. Holy carnage, dude. Holy carnage. Backflip on her. Backflip on her. Oh god. Backflip on her. Backflip on her. Backflip on her. Get destroyed. Threadstorm is slightly good, chat. Oh. Oops. Alright, don't do the same thing I did again. Can you stagger? I would like to heal. Thank you. I'll be a coward. I don't care, man. That's where we go in with the extended. Ooh! Does she always scream before she does the slash? Okay, it's actually insane how much DPS that shit does. Do the trap! Go! The void! Dude, this game is so good. This is so cinema. Alright, I'll go to the bathroom. BRB chat. Enjoy the cutscene. I'll let you have the full cinematic experience. Welcome back, chat. Hello, I've returned. I went to the bathroom. Yeah, the good part of this run is that you get a free break, chat. You get like 3 minutes of timed unskippable credits where you can chill out and you can do some stretching, go to the bathroom. It's actually I actually love it. Like, I'm not being sarcastic when I say that it's genuinely great. Didn't wash hands? Of course I did. Alright. And now we do the hard part, chat. All of this was the easy part. Except for maybe Gruul, I guess. Now we get to do the hard part. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Now this cutscene is actually skippable. Act 3. Abyss. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. Is that your the second save your casual playthrough? Yep, it is. Don't take damage from the steam again? Yeah, good call. Dude, the narrative parallel is so good. I think it's really cool. The cutscene that plays at the start of this is such a nice parallel to the starting cutscene in the first act. It's even skippable in the same way. And then Hornet wakes up in a cage. I can run. Why am I not running? There we go. Next to a cage. A crumpled cage. And she has the same weakness cutscenes. It's so good. So this is like starting Silksong 2. I've got a gut feeling that these weakness cutscenes are skippable. Like, if you were to, like... What would happen if you harpooned across where the first weakness point is? Like, because you get weak the second you drop into the pit. I'm gonna experiment with it later. It's genuinely incredible storytelling. It is, yeah. Looks like Team Cherry are the goats, for real. I gotta remember that they gave us Silk Spear again. I'll prio the little guy. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's an unfortunate place to die. Luckily, we get to skip the weakness cutscenes on the second run. We can go slightly faster through this. This is actually like a pretty hard arena. Because you enter with 4 HP, chat, so you're like 2 hits from dying right there. Is that cope? Slightly. I won't deny that. It's fine. In PB, I spent about 5 minutes dying to the Bellheart. So I think we might be okay. Unfortunate, though, that I took that death right there. And there's spikes somewhere around here. Spikes right there. I remembered. And spikes right there. He remembers. This one I think is unskippable, but the other one might be. Bellheart? I mean, here's the thing, chat. The problem with Bellheart is that you have 5 HP. So even the relatively easy fights in Act 3 are still insane. I don't know why speedrunners don't know how to read us. What does that mean? I'm reading you right now. Sherma! Ding, dong, dong. My hero. The new protector of Songclave. With his character arc finished, he now walks among the ruins, helping any pilgrim he can. He has given up on the Citadel's holy ways, saving everyone. Instead, he decides to apply direct action. That's why he's my goat. I almost forgot to re-equip my my gear. Oh, I forgot about I forget about these cycles every time, dude. Oh, I almost threaded the needle there. That would have been cool. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. High Hall's Ventrica is blocked off from the back end, so you need to travel the Ventrica there. In order to open it again after the. So it's a smart design choice from Team Cherry because it forces you to traverse manually to the Bellway and see the destruction like see it for with your own eyes. Chat, only Silksong boss with an exposed asshole, by the way. Just in case you weren't aware. Oh, I don't like this explodey ball. Oh, okay. We take one death here. Thank you for that information. You're very welcome. This fight is like weirdly hard, chat, with this gear. Because you can't like cheese it and you have to like get silk, which is super awkward. Like for this attack, I generally just... Did they nerf it so it doesn't shoot 3 anymore? I swear, this might be a Mandela effect, but I was like very sure that they shoot 3. Or did they just do it later in the fight? I'm a little locked into this corner here. That's not very good. Like, getting silk for this fight is, like, so awkward. Alright, now we can start thread storming again. Actually, I'll thread storm when they're both on screen, because that's just better DPS. Slow as hell, this fight, I know, but whatever. That's the spot we want to hit. Oh, I'm one hit. Come on! This fight sucks ass. I'm gonna need some practice on this one. It's genuinely so awkward with this gear. We're still gonna save hella time if we third try it, but... It's just so awkward and it just takes long. And there's few damage windows. And if you get hit, you have to waste all of your damage windows on getting more silk so that you can heal up. This fight's really cool thematically, but it doesn't do much for me gameplay-wise. Oh, I don't like you. Alright, we're gonna have to wait another one of these phases. And now I'm doing a hit list for no reason. Okay, that's it. I could have already done that, dude. Ada! Tippy taps in the chat. My hero. Ada! Whoop. That's so cute. If you're standing where she pops up, you get donked away. That's so funny. So cute. The Needle In tune is the boss tune? That's right! The Beast and the Bells motif. I'm glad you noticed. Christopher Larkin. The Beast babies are so adorable. Beastlings. Is this world record pace? Yes, by about 24 minutes. Oh, we're already done. No. I gotta leave. Grab me, babies! Let's go! Woo! My babies! It's so cool how it's so cute how the travel cutscene includes them now. It's so charming. Alright, we gotta do Diving Bell Arena as well. I gotta remember that. Keep the chat in English, please, chat, for the sake of my mods. So that they can actually, like, know what's being said. Oh my god, they're not getting voided? Sometimes they just don't get voided in this arena, chat. Sometimes, like, even if I take long to kill the enemies. This might be a random RNG thing. Like during yesterday's run, every enemy got voided, basically. And the arena takes like 30 seconds longer to do. That's so interesting. I wonder what the trigger for voiding this arena is. Because if we can figure out how to avoid it, pun intended, getting voided. It's RNG, but you can also kill them before getting spawned. No, but that's different. What just happened there was not them getting voided, but that was not them getting voided, but I killed them before they get voided. That's just like the unvoided arena. Does that make sense? We might need to do it after doing the Four Brothers to be consistent. I mean, it's not that big of a variance in time save. It should be a max about... I'll take this bench just in case I die on this harrowing trek right here. This shit is a little cursed, actually. This shit right here that we have to... Oh, god damn it. That's why you bench, chat. This right here is actually so cooked. Like, what do I even do? What do I even do? Here as well, you have to just like wing it. Cursed ass room. I love how Team Cherry put 2 levers here, so you think you get the shortcut by just doing one, and then you just don't. Yeah, and they weren't void either. Sometimes they get voided, but that's more like random enemy void stuff. That's a different thing. Classic Silksong prank. Chad, they actually fixed the cutscene having Ari Gibson's mouse cursor in it. So there's no cursor here anymore. But it was a charming little detail when it was a thing. They fixed it? They did fix it. It was so funny though, because the cursor had been rendered as a particle effect. So it had like it shone and it was like orange like the embers. So it was like insanely hard to spot. But if you knew it was there, you could see it up there and it was really funny. It's a cute detail. Alright, chat. You ready for some cinema? Abyss. Dude, hearing this Abyss, like, drone sound the first time when we came here in my casual playthrough was like, wow. Like, just like, oh, we're doing this. We're really doing this, you know? Oh god. I might be the worst Silksong player to ever live. That's a very small time loss. We spawn right here. Okay. I get to practice this movement more. Is hearing the void in the trailer? Yeah, the void in the trailer was in the back of my mind, but I had almost completely forgotten it by the time I got to Grandmother Silk and I did the Silken Soul quest ending. And it hit me like a truck. I was like, yo, what the hell? Jaw actually on the floor. And then the void tendrils take over your save file. And I was, Wasabi, I was like one of the first people to get to that point. Because I was streaming like 12 hours a day when the game came out. It was such a crazy experience. Because no one had any idea. We didn't even know there was a third act. It was actually insane. Lace! How does Lace communicate with us here, chat? She pops in with void particles. So it's safe to assume that this is not a vision or Hornet hallucinating. Well, it might be like a vision. But it does feel like Lace using, like, the power of her silk or something to project herself here, you know? It doesn't feel like Hornet's, like, gone crazy. Or that she's having, like, a real vision, you know? New strat. It's called Harpoon Spam. Classic. Nice. I think it's got to do with void lore, that it's your regrets. Oh, that's such an interest. That's a very interesting interpretation. That's actually such a nice, nice theory. That in Hollow Knight, the shade is being described, or many creatures. It's described in the shade lore as it being a stain of regret on the world that you leave behind when you die. And that the knight isn't necessarily the only one who might leave void behind. Even though they probably do it. Whoops. Okay, well, I've literally never messed this up before. I got greedy with the cancel. It's a pale being thing? I don't know if it was described as a pale being thing. I think it's like living beings in general leave a stain behind when they die. And for the knight, it manifests in the form of the shade because they are a void being. Because the void is a pool of generations of trauma and regret. We don't actually know what the void is. But I think it's implied at some point that it is something of that nature. The question is whether the void precedes... Like, there is the void civilization, chat, in Hallownest. Which preceded the kingdom of Hallownest itself. And then at some point it died out. The question is if the void civilization preceded the void and was the source of all the void. As in their regrets and their trauma pooled together for generations and like centuries or whatever. Or if the void is like a primordial force, which is my like kind of the vibe that it gives me is that the void is like just a part of the world and it always has existed at the bottom. So like how the void came to be is we can't be dying here, can we? We are dying here. That's so stupid. What am I doing, man? It feels, yeah, it feels more like a primordial part of the world itself. But maybe the void increased in strength or something. Oh my god. Dude, it's eating my silk. Take me back to the bench. Alright, that's actually fine. We had like no rosaries, and we don't need the rosaries for it. No, wait, we need 15 rosaries for the bench. Okay, now I can afford harpoon spam. Falling in these is so awkward because it eats your silk and then you try to harpoon immediately and you have no silk to do it with. Oh. I stopped it too early. I stopped it way too early. Wow. Alright, let's lock in, chat. There's some pretty sick abyss climb time save that I can get. That I labbed out. I actually spent some time finding room movement for once. Look at my streamer, he's contributing. He's actually genuinely contributing to the speedrun instead of just like doing other people's strats badly. Crazy to believe this day has come. Alright, here we go, chat. Prime your cinemas. Because it really doesn't get much better than this, does it? Oh, I wanted to run off that platform. That jump is a little tricky, actually. And you might be able to pogo past that enemy right there. We will be taking the bench here, just for the sake of not being stupid. Here we go! Abyss climb time. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Let's do this nice and flawlessly. Shall we? Watch out for the lava cycle. We're gonna have to wait for this one. I have a theory that this is cycle skippable. You can do it in one less. We need the silk, I'm pretty sure, for the thread, the silk swords we're gonna do. I'll get it just in case. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So I have two big time saves in the Abyss climb. And you will see them as following. Right here. Let's see. Number 1. Oh, I fucked it up. The problem is when you mess it up, you actually can't go for it again. Because it loses you, the lava is too high up on the next time, and you actually don't have the ability to grab onto it. Oh god. Alright, number 2. Oh, I messed it up. I cancelled it way too early. That's fine. Just enjoy the climb naturally then. You can silk soar almost all the way up to there. Shitty segment. GG's. The music's so good, man. What a good sequence. Well, that's time save for a future one, right? Because I fucked up all of it and I died twice. Alright, now let's do the hard part of the run. Now we get the boss rush. Seth into Nihilith, into Carmelita, into Verdania, into Lost Lace.
To Miriam. Nesvir. Husbin.
Alright, they need to confer. I'm standing right here. Guys, can you pick it up? Yeah, Verdania is faster than Coral Tower.
Wenera.
The Elegy of the Deep. How much faster is Verdania? It's quite a bit faster. Because you gotta remember that for Coral Tower, we also have to get there. Which is, we have to do the other conch fly boss. Yeah, Verdania is easier and currently faster. If we got the other needle upgrade in the run, if we did the Gourmand needle upgrade, it might have tipped it the other direction. But right now, Verdania is... Because you can use... Verdania is quite fast. I've learned some good silk swords, chat, that can save a lot of time in Verdania. I did that before stream today, and hopefully I'll remember them. And you don't need to do the pale stag, by the way. Alright, we've got our Shaman's Crest, chat. This is gonna buff our spell damage even more. With the caveat that we can't heal on the ground anymore. So, get good, question mark. And for some bosses, in particular, I'm looking at you, Nihilith. We just can't heal. Because there's no floor. You can heal on the ground? There's no ground in the Nihilith fight. Do you see the problem? I don't think we can afford the safety bench, dude. Do we have any rosaries? We do. Dude, my rosary routing is whack. We can skip like so many of these strings. I think you just get too many rosaries in the run. Because all of the enemy farming is just like, you just get a bunch of rosaries that you never use. Because you get them when you finish the quests, which is like too late for them to be useful. Why can't he swap quests? No, we got the Shaman's Crest because we're gonna use it for the rest of the run. Because it increases our spell damage even more. Why don't you equip Silk Spear as well? Because we never want to use it. We only want a Thread Storm. They did fix the Volt Filament on the other spells, so it's better now on the other spells. But Silk Storm, we can almost always Silk Storm the bosses, and it deals the most damage out of all of them. And this way, by Zoinks, Zoink Scoob. Ah! By keeping the Thread Storm as the only spell, we can actually we can press any, like if we press spell but up or spell but down by accident, we don't want it to do like another thing. So it's better to just have only the Silk Storm equipped. Chat, are we feeling like a first try Seth and Nihilith? That'd be pretty sick. That's like a bunch more time save. This fight is really hard though. Oh, I messed it up. We'll have to Silk Soar. I'll get the shortcuts because it's good habit, I guess. Awkward movement. Here we go. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Seth? Oh. Misplay. What the hell was that? Are you gonna do the good attack ever? No? There you go. There's the shield bash. That's the one we Threadstorm. Oh gosh. I'm being very careless here. That's a heal. I'm actually getting a not good patterns right here. I can't Threadstorm you there. Don't have the silk. There we go. Alright. This music is so emotional, dude. Oh my gosh. That's the... Oh, that's not the slam. Oh my god. He's not doing... There we go. That's phase 2. We're 4 HP. I think we'll be fine. Oh, I forgot you do an attack right out of that one. Okay, we have enough for a Threadstorm here. Nice. Whoa, watch out. Don't have the silk for a Threadstorm. Nice. First try. Hearts in the chat for Seth. Hearts in the chat for Seth. What a beautiful way for Team Cherry to honor them, honestly. It makes me emotional just thinking of it, honestly. For those that don't know, Seth was a Hollow Knight fan that, I think he had cancer. He was a teenager who had cancer. And he got to meet Team Cherry and design a character. That was like his wish. And sadly he passed away before Silksong released a couple years back. So... Oh, fuck. We're gonna tank that one. If I can get an early heal before the phase transition, that'd be great. I'm going for it right here. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, there's the floor gun. Whoa! Nice parry. Okay. What I learned for this fight is that it's better to just play it aggressive and go crazy. And just hope... It's war of attrition. You just gotta hope that she dies before you. I will stay on this wall until she goes over, and then I'll do another Threadstorm. No, barely clipped me. We'll take a second try, though. Dude, this run is so hard, man. That was very close, though. I think she was one Threadstorm away. The problem is, like, you can't extend the Threadstorm, really. Because if you extend it, she will... You will be in a position where she might do the AoE, and you actually can't get out of it. Even if you, like, were to harpoon away, which sometimes you can't because you used all of your silk on the Threadstorm. It's a little bit of a decision-making puzzle. I think in general I should avoid extending Threadstorms unless I know they're guaranteed. We'll take a heal here. There's no point in being under... Oh, god damn it. Stagger me here. Oh, I unstaggered her as well. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit, the parry, man. This is attack, this spitting attack, I could actually punish. Because the Threadstorm actually just deletes all the projectiles. Oh god. Come over. Alright. We'll just chill out on the wall. Dead here. Ah! Made it. Dude, the 5 HP fights are not good for my heart. This run is so cursed. Why is this category so difficult? Dude, we're sub 440 pace right now. That's fucking huge. That's fucking huge, dude. And now we do Scar Singer Carmelita. This shit is stressful. I know, right, Prid? This might be a quit out, but I think we can just no, quit out would take me to the bench in Underworks. Farfields. No, it's not Farfields, it's Marrow. It's Marrow. Chat, I have done the Hollow Knight 100%, 112% speedrun. That was my main category for a long time. We do the Pantheons Overcharmed in that category. And the Colosseums. It pales in comparison, difficulty-wise, to this. This is like 3 times harder. IMO. Can we not die before we even get to the Void Arena? We'll have to get some Silk here. There's you right here. Oh, I thought we were in a different room. We are not. Jeez, the Void Tendrils, man. Everyone's Void! This is the room I thought we were in. But we weren't. But I thought we were. And luckily, this is why we route in killing the big guy here in early game, chat. Because otherwise we have to fight him and he's Void. At this point. So that's another benefit of doing him early. Is that he won't be Void. I will get you for the heal. I'll enter the arena on 5 and we'll be okay, I think. You're all Void. There's a Void thing there. You're not Void, thank God. Arena's in this room. Alright. And no chakra to save us. We just gotta win it. Thank God Threadstorm is insane. I'm just gonna needle hit the Void Ant. Thank you. Alright, we're full again. We're okay. Threadstorm me. Good damage. Dude, Threadstorm with Volt Filament and Shaman's Crest. This run would straight up be like impossible without it. Damn! Nice arena. Nice arena. That's good shit, man. That's very good shit. We'll get the Silk here. Don't mind me. Ow. I gotta learn these room layouts, man. Is it here? It's here, right? Yeah. Scar Singer Carmelita. Carmelita's the hardest fight in the game, I think. So I'm very much hoping that I'll first try it. We did it in practice this morning, chat. When we started stream. Oh, come on. In practice when we started stream, I'll have you know that I first tried both Lost Lace and Carmelita with the True Ending gear. This is the shortcut, and then on the other side is the big fields. Right? I would love to get some Silk here. Let's not get destroyed by big deer. Oh, watch out for the kick. Shaman's heal cursedness. And this is where Gilly is. You can't actually do... I gotta do the other movement tech. This one is the one I have to do here. Because you actually can't do the other one in this area at all. Or when you have Shaman's Crest. The jump, pogo, cancel, speed up stuff. It's undoable because the Shaman's Crest has a different moveset. This is like the worst room. Because there's the big guy right here. This guy right here. You know what? I'll just pogo you. He's gonna throw a spear at me. Because he might be the best trick shot simulator player ever made. I think just winging it and going lock-in mode on it is good though. Alright, chat. We're in the end game now. We are in the end game now. We could still get, like, stun locked by this boss and lose the entire pace. I want you to be aware that that is a possibility. So don't get emotionally attached until we are fighting Lost Lace. This fight's so good, man. This has been leveled up to my favorite fight in the game. Okay, don't be stupid. Okay. You're dead in one hit. Okay. I'll get a heal here, and then we'll play aggressive on the next guys. Okay, here. That was garbage arena. Threadstorm! Instantly dead. There you go. Alright. Here we go. First try, right, chat? Let's do it. Oh my god. Started great. Watch out. The throws are my weakest attack. Oh my god, can you do a melee? Thank you. We threadstorm the melees, chat. Oh shit. But something I really like about Carmelita is that she's actually quite prone to let you heal. Oh fuck. I'm shaky, chat. This is not a good attempt. I'll play it though. This should be Scream. It's not Scream. Oops. That was contact damage. Oh, she's giving me a easy pattern. It's RNG hard carry. That's a good threadstorm. 2 throws. Oh. Thank god for spike hitboxes that are nice. Under that one. Alright, now do some melees. I'm locked in again. Okay, it's over for you. It's actually over for you. Good threadstorms. Oh, I thought she was gonna do it into a melee. Nice! First try! Scarsinger Carmelita! Yes, sir, dude! Yes, sir! It was a slow and safely played fight. But that was very good. This shit's so scary, man! That shit's so scary. Is it 430 pace? Oh my god, dude. It's 430 pace. Holy fuck, man. Okay. If we can sub 430 in one run, that would be satisfactory. I like to get... Oh my god. I'm just gonna run normally because I'm scared to do movement tech here because I just want to get some silk. Okay. Threadstorm here, or Silksong here. You want to do it slightly further to the right. You can do a slightly faster one. Okay. I've learned a couple time saves in Verdania, chat. Seth is here? Oh my god! I didn't see that on my casual playthrough. That's amazing. He has a whole little quest. I know he goes to Fleetopia. I gotta go back on my first playthrough file and do that.
Mi offende?
I think I beat all his scores before I got to Fleetopia, or before I got set there. But I know that's where one of the last memory things are. What are they called? The little memorabilia that you pick up? The mementos. Okay. Now let's see if we remember some of these Silksors. We can actually do a lot of progress on Verdania by doing that. There is one room here that I'm gonna call the Panic Room. And I think you know the one if you've done Verdania before. Talk about good soundtracks though, dude. This shit is in 15:8 time signature, by the way. Or I guess interchanging bars of 4/4 and 7/8. Not me messing up the first. Low-key, that's the hardest one. Watch out for you. Actually, this enemy is generally pretty helpful. We can get them to pogo on. And now we go this way. This is where the fountain is. Hold on. There's a jump you can do here. Oh. Alright, so here, you know how usually you have to, like, do platforming? They're gonna block me. Oh. Is it not here? Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you. That's one. All I'm gonna say is that Team Cherry did not remember that they added this ability when they designed this area. Done. And we can farm you for some silk while we wait. Sorry, Dragonfly. Neither did I? Well, then it worked out fine. I think it's pretty cool. I like it the way it is. I like that if you're clever about it, you can use some cool Silksors. I think it adds complexity to the game. You won't do that the first time you're here? Exactly. So it's just good for everyone. We can just do that to leave as well. Oh. I do want to kill you because I'm a little too far to the left here, I think. Okay. There's another Silksor that you can do. There we go. And now we head this way. Yeah, Verdania is faster than the Coral Tower. Especially once we optimize it. Now check this out. There's an arena here usually. If we're smart about it, we can just skip it. Now we have Hell Room. I'm gonna open the shortcut because there is a pretty likely chance that I'll die here. Let me get 1 or 2 hits of silk. Here we go. This is the one. Made it! And right as we died. That counts, right? It probably counts. It should count. I'm just glad it happened after we died. Win-win. Yeah. Wouldn't it be worth to Silkstorm them real quick? You know the fucked up part? I'm pretty sure these enemies don't die in a single Silkstorm. They're tanky as hell. We are not meant to have 2 needle upgrades at this point in the game. Woo! That's the one we just did. So it would be this, and then go back to the... No, then there's top one as well. This one has 3 different ones. Number 1's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I gotta work on this movement. Cute ass enemies. They're so adorable. That's this one. We don't need to do the pale stag, luckily. Otherwise, this run would be fucked. Are you really making me do this? Okay, I'm actually stupid. Yo, Cece! Did you manage to get a run? Or were you practicing? Because I'm on pretty sick pace right now. And now the last one is just a house. Okay, please tell me I hit this again. Thank you. Yeah, we're sub 430 pace right now. Don't mind me. That's all of them. Don't be in the way, please. And now Clover Dancers. Thanks so much for the raid, CC. Were you labbing or doing runs? It might be a new record if he was doing runs. Here we go. Time for a banger, dude. Nice thread storm. Oh, he's gonna go down. Oh, good thread storm placements. I'm being very smart about this. Good first phase. That was very fast. And now the hard part. Oh! I'm a little scared about this harpoon here. I might get hit on the... I'm gonna greet a thread storm there. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're one hit now. I might have done the choke of the century. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Dude, this Act 3 is super nice. This Act 3 is super nice. I only died to Nihilith so far, right? And a little in Abyss as well. That was stupid. Alright, we have red memory, and then we do the final boss. That's not a quit out. That's the stupidest time loss of all time. It'll just spawn us right back there. He's the smartest runner of all time. Carmelita now? You missed Carmelita. We already did it. First fucking try. We're in the end game now, chat. The question that remains Is it gonna be a first try Lost Lace or not? And we have one of the peakest sequences of the entire game to look forward to.
Miofin.
Elos.
Hasfine. Tamio.
Dude, imagine forgetting to pick up one of their hearts. That would be the type of time loss I would do. Killing one of the 3 hearts that you're getting. And forgetting to pick up one of the hearts and then leaving. Dude, the red flash in this cutscene right here is the coolest shit fucking ever. Oh my god. That color inversion at the end is so damn cool. The red memory. This is mostly improvised. I haven't memorized the positions of any of these platforming sections. Can you read Chinese? No. I've played these games before. I said I played these games before. And we got Baby Hornet. Weave, child. Prove you're more weaver than worm. And then, they vanished. And Hornet was left. All alone. For eternities. The distant village. The Beast Den. Home of Hera the Beast. Ruler of the Weavers. But there was a time before she became a dreamer. A time when she was, for a brief time, a mother. But only for a little while. Before she left to lay in eternal slumber in the service of Hallownest and its eternal prolongation, the stasis of the kingdom, and left Hornet all alone. Not quite Weaver. Not quite Bug or Beast. But a mix of everything. And then there was Hive Queen Vespa. The one who trained Hornet. And potentially gave her the very name she carries with her. Faster, sharper you must sting, she said. And then she was gone as well. And Hornet was left all alone. And finally, her royal lineage of Hallownest. The Pale King and the White Lady. The ones who she served as the Princess of Hallownest, as the kingdom's protector, and the last sentinel against what came after the fall. She who stood watch in order to find a worthy vessel. But before that, a memory of the White Lady. Take this Everbloom, child. Child grown strong. The only thing that can defend us against that void for which our family is forever interlinked. Obtained the Everbloom. A pale flower, fragile, ephemeral. But the only thing that could ward against the void. And the snail shamans, they're fucking dead! Rip bozo! Needle in on your corpse, plus ratio, plus plus Shaw, plus Hegale, plus Edina. Shaw! Let's take the final descent, chat. This is quite unprecedented pace. We're about to beat Hollow Knight Silksong's true ending in 4 hours. In less than 4 hours and 30 minutes. Turns out, this category is going down. I think sub 4 hours is happening. How many times did we die this run? Like fucking 10 to bunch of stupid shit fucking all the time. I gotta stop swearing, man. But we died to like everything, didn't we? We're on 425 pace. We can save some more time on Lost Lace too if I first try it. Not to Bilewater, that's for sure. That's for fucking sure. Here we go. Let's take the final descent. We have a prediction if I will first try Lost Lace, chat. Believers and doubters, time to make your position known. I don't know when I'm supposed to split this. I'm just splitting it now. I don't think we're quite 50 minutes ahead. It feels like I probably split it later in other runs if I've just got a 2-minute time save for free. I will say, at the start of the stream, I did a quick warm-up on Lost Lace and Carmelita, and I first tried both of them, so I don't know if what that indicates. I think it indicates mostly that I got a good night's rest. 'Cause I don't know. Dude, they should invent a silk sword that goes down. And to make it like narratively parallel, instead of being of silk, it should be a void. And it would be like descending. That would be sick, dude. I wonder if anyone's ever had that idea before. Lace. Let's do this. What remains down there is me no longer. Let's do it, chat! Let's take the final plunge! Go! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. This game is so good. Chills every time, dude. Chills every time. And how seamlessly it switches to the cutscene. It's so good. Oh my god. The artistry on display throughout this game is frankly just like... It's so beautiful. I'm sorry, you can't stop me from nerding out, okay? It's so beautiful. How did they do this? I mean, I know how they did this. This is what happens when artists have the time and the resources and the ability to decide over their creative work to pursue their passion to the fullest. And Team Cherry was in a unique position to do that, and that's exactly what they did. And that's how you get something, a piece of art so profoundly impressive as this. Alright, now let's lock in. Okay, we're not locked in. Hold on. Hold on. My brain's not in Lost Lace mode, chat. Alright, that's the dashes. We punish. Bam! So, a cool thing about Lost Lace is her moves are deterministic. So, how she finishes a combo of attacks depends entirely on how you dodge them. So you can force her to do advantageous moves. Oh god. You know what? We'll take the heal here. And then now we can play aggressive. So this one, for example, if we force her to switch directions twice, she always goes up and we can melt her with Threadstorm. That's not a Threadstorm one. That's deserved damage. It should be phase 1 pretty close to done, I think. We'll play it. Oh. Whoa. Okay, we got a heal. That was not a very good Lost Lace. I don't like being on 4 HP. I might take another heal. There's a chance that I do that. Pretty abysmal first... Abysmal! Ah, pretty abysmal first phase. Played slowly, played stupidly. I think more aggressive is the play. Because more aggressive, if I know how to dodge her when I'm playing it the way I should be playing the fight. That's a punish. That's a punish right here. Bam. Nice. Watch out, she's gonna do... Oh, she didn't do tentacles. This one we just dodge for now. I'm not gonna try to punish this one. That was a stupid. I did a stupid. Hold on. Hold. 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 Void given form. We're one hit right now. Oh, okay. Ah! Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Can't really Threadstorm that one. What are you doing? No! Okay, I panicked. That's unfortunate. It's still gonna be a great run. We can still sub 25 this, I think. That was so close. I think she was like one Threadstorm away. I didn't see those tentacles. We get a good second try. It's so sad when you die. It's such a bummer to do it at the end of the fight, because it takes so long to get back. So ideally we would be... I'm saving my cocoon there to see if I can replenish anytime I need some extra sil. And that might be for combat purposes, or it might be for... It's gonna be for a heal. Okay, now we go in. This is also a punish one. Ideally, I should always jump up after a parry, and it's a good punish. Like that. You can almost always catch her. Oh. Well, she caught me right there. Caught emoji. I'm gonna see if I can get a heal out of the phase transition here. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, it fucking did. Okay. Lol. Greediest heal of all time. I don't know why that worked, but it did. Sub 425 is doable here. I just gotta play it not like a baby. I'm on 3 now, so I can play aggressive mode. I don't think you can sneak a hit there. This tentacle? I knew it. You can't catch me off guard with that one. I don't like that way of dodging that one. Oh. I don't like my position at all right now. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, let's not throw at Lost Lace. Sub 430, sub 430. Come on, dude. Come on. I'm not locked in right now. I'm not locked in. Let's do this properly, man. Alright. Bring it. Soundtrack's so damn good, man. That's a thread storm? Oh, that would have been another run. Maybe I should have cracked the cocoon at the start. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're cracking the cocoon, guys. Emergency heal fund? What the fuck is this? I actually forgot how to play the game, guys. It's a good timing to do that on the final boss. That's fun. Insane throw. Dude, we're getting sub 430. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's so washed. He's so washed. This is about to be a fight. Imagine I died like repeatedly here till the end. Where's Cocoon? Cocoon's over there. I might have missed sub 430. 4-minute lace fight. Now this should be doable. But I gotta do it properly, right? No dilly-dallying. That's the punish on the parry. You just gotta have the courage to jump and not read position. So you can get a good one there as well. Okay, we're popping the cocoon. Let you do 3 dashes. Thank you. As much as I would have liked to. Oh. Always go under there. I don't think that's a good punish. But we'll do it anyway. Because I'm silly. That's a good one. Thank you. 2 and oh, you went up that way. Okay. Hold on. The problem is like once you oh my god, I did not even see that. You did that from the corner of the screen. Oh my god. I think we might have lost it. I think we might have lost for lock in, dude. Dude. I think we lost some 430. Alright, lock in now. Lock in. Not locked in. Alright. Not it, dude. Not it. Alright, now we lock in, right? I was just waiting for this exact moment to start playing well. There's like a little bit of a practical joke on chat. You know, I like to be silly. Don't punish that one. Punish this one. Oh, that's nice. 4 free hits. Just dodge this one. It usually burrows after it anyway. This should be phase transition. Alright, we're on 4. It might be winnable. It might be winnable, chat. I don't think it is, though. I don't think we're getting sub 430. This run's so going under 4 hours, chat. This run is so going under 4 hours. I think this cutscene stuff just takes too long. Unless we get like a 40-second fight here, and then it leaves some time for the cutscenes. But I need to lock in. That's tentacles. We can't really spell that one. Nor can we do it on this one. Okay, I'm making the executive decision to play aggressive. Okay, I made the wrong decision. It's so funny that this shit is world record by half an hour. It's so funny that this is world record by half an hour. It's actually hilarious. Unless I spend another 40 minutes fighting Lost Lace. Can we lock in, please? Dude, I'm trying to get the first ever tie in True Ending. I'm just trying to match Predict's time of 5 hours and 7 minutes. You know? I don't know why I would ever try to punish that with a Threadstorm. But here we are. Okay, thank you for the most lenient hitboxes of all time on those Void Tendrils. Okay. I didn't really utilize them. Okay, 1, 2... We'll get a heal here. I'm like, what is the opposite of being locked in, chat? That's me right now. Anyway, whatever it is, that's how I'm feeling. But don't say locked out. There's gotta be like an equivalent vibe. Like not like a direct translation is what I'm going for. Thank you. Oh, we're actually on 5 now. Okay, well now I can play like a... Okay. I was gonna say we were gonna play aggressive, but... Okay. Fuck my Chungus life, man. Well, we know where we have 10 minutes of time saved. That's kind of nice. That's good for the heal fund right there. All right, heal fund is cashed in. Now we go beast mode. Now we go beast mode. Move. Okay. I think we still go beast mode. No, we don't. Fuck you. You did not hit me with that. My time save. Oh, this is so funny. This is actually the funniest thing ever. 440 angle. Dude, sub 435. Come on. It might be the throw of the century. This is so funny. I actually like first tried almost all. I don't think I died at all in Act 3. Well, once in Verdania and once in Nihilith. How many deaths are we on Lost Lace? Who's counting? It's gotta be like a billion already. Alright, hold on. We got the lock-in pattern. Oh, we got the lock-in pattern. Holy thread storms. Dude, it might be the fastest phase 1 of all time. Oh. It might actually be an insanely fast phase 1. Oh my god. Couldn't I just have done that, like, on the first, Well, y'all, it's a practice stream now. Lock in. Don't use my silk for the harpoons here. Winnable. Winnable. I don't know if this is sub 435, but we can... Oh, nice little needle hit there. Oh! You shouldn't have. Oh, and the good variant too? Lace. Okay, watch out for that one. Not really sure what I could have done there. But you know what? We have the material circumstances in order to squeeze a heal. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Phase change. Oh. I don't see what you're doing. Thank you for doing an attack that makes you leave. Alright. I should have Threadstormed that, I think. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, she's doing tendrils. Hold. 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 Oh, wrong attack. Dude, I punished that one thinking it was the other one. Tendrils? No. You gotta be so close. Yeah! It's not sub 435. Yeah! New world record by 30 minutes. A 436 most likely, a low 435. Hollow Knight Silksong true ending. Did we lose 14 minutes to Lost Lace? Yes. Yes, we did. But that's just time save for next run. This is the first run where I feel like I actually got the route down. This is like the hardest speedrun I've ever done. So I think throwing this hard is a little understandable. You gotta remember, we're doing all of these... Oh. We're doing all of these Act 3 fights with 5 HP. It's actually a little ridiculous. Let's do it! And... Time. 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 56 seconds. A new world record by 30 minutes in Silksong True Ending. This category is so much fun, man. This category is awesome. GG's, chat. Thank you all for the GG's. And now we get to witness this incredible cutscene. Oh, this game is so good. It's actually so beautiful. And there's the night. The Shade Lord. The Void given form. They appear at the last moment to save their sibling. For the Void, as wild as untamed as it can be, maybe the night wasn't hollow. Maybe they could feel care for another being. And just maybe. Everything can turn out fine in the end. Dude, I'm gonna cry again. This cutscene's so beautiful. That little laugh that Lace does is everything. Just like, how else could you react to everything that's happened to you? A game by Team Cherry. Can we get some claps for Team Cherry, chat? For everyone who worked on this game. I know this isn't my first playthrough, and we're already doing speedruns, and it's still unbelievable to me that this game is, well, I'm not really surprised it's as good as it is. Because again, what I said right before we died to Lace for 10 minutes, this is what happens when artists have the resources and the time and the opportunity to just put everything into their passion. And the way this game blew me away, I knew it was gonna be good. I'd played the demo, I'd played Hollow Knight, that already was like a guarantee of quality that, you know, I could not fathom. My jaw was on the floor for large portions of it. There's an attention to detail and a care put into the crafting of this world of Farloom that is, it's hard to describe how special it feels to experience. Even if I've already experienced it once, the first, the second, the third time, it still hits for me, you know? And the speedrun is fun. It's very fun. It's a great run. And as we stream and as we do these runs, chat, I just hope I can share a little bit. I can convey a little bit of my passion to you about how much this piece of art matters to me. Because it is just truly special. And I'm so glad to have you along for the journey. And thank you to 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. And that's Hollow Knight Silksong's True Ending speedrun in 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 56 seconds. "22% completion" is so funny. This one is so long. It's 22%. So the good part is that, chat, True Ending is like, it's like the hard version, and then once we run 100% in a month or so, when I'm done with True Ending, it's gonna be easy mode. It's just this, but you get more masks and needle upgrades and more collectathon, and you get to do more of the explore more of the world. That's a new world record, my friends. 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 56 seconds. Thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you all had a fun time. Tomorrow, we're gonna beat this one. Because I can shave, I don't know, at least 20 minutes from this. How many times did I die? Like 5 billion, dude. But I think I'm putting this one up on YouTube, so you'll see that uploaded on the main channel soon. Just because I think it's a good enough run that I figured I should just post it. I die like probably like 15 times. Chat, is anyone doing Silksong runs? Monster is testing the 100% run. That sounds fun. Scene, let's raid Scene, dude. We already raided Monster earlier. Scene the Bean. Chat, Scene is a breakout star in the Silksong speedrunning community. Current world record holder of any percent, and one of the likely candidates to get the sub 1 hour run. The world record as of right now is 1 hour and 37 seconds by Delta. Scene is just a little bit behind, but the time save is there enough that he could pull it off any second now. I would recommend you keep an eye out on Scene, you keep an eye out on Onaku, you keep an eye out on Delta, on Marissa, and there's maybe even Cactus can be the first to claim sub 1 hour. So it's an exciting moment in time to be witnessing. You can join the Discord here, chat, !Discord. Right there is the link. I'll let you know when I go live there. Also, it's a cozy community. Also, if you're remotely curious about speedrunning, I would recommend you join the Speedrun Discord that I have in the link right there, which is the first one of those two. If you're ever curious and you've ever wanted to try Silksong speedrunning, do it, please. It's fun, you'll enjoy it, it's a wonderful community, and we have all of the resources and the friendly and helpful people to be able to get you into the hobby. Anyway, enjoy Scene's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we get a 410. Bye.